Hey everybody, welcome back to another Tuesday night in the Tuesday night breaks. I hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. As we're getting ready to start, I'm watching an eBay auction right now. I just lost one that ended about a minute ago. That's why I'm a little bit later. And I'm about ready to bid big and competitive on a really nice rookie card here of Warren Spahn. I'm bidding $829, and here we go. Are we going to get it? I lost. I tried to do the old snipe bid method, and it ended up going for 858 just or 856 just now. Warren Spahn, that's the card I was after at the National, and it's a nice two, really nice centering on that one, and I lost. Oh well. There was 1.5 also that I lost out on. Man, vintage is just so competitive now. But anyway, let's get to it. We've got a bunch of baseball card breaks for you as always. We have pick your team rounds of Fanatics exclusive mega boxes. It's my last case. I just put an order in for another case of these. These boxes just keep getting more and more expensive, so had to grab another one. But there is a grand total of 6 of these bad boys in that break. So let me go ahead and make sure that I earmark 6 of those so I don't accidentally break them or break too many. Not have enough for that one. But we got those Fanatics exclusive mega boxes. We have Topps Finest. It's a hobby box round. Bring it back Finest, which is a really fun one. We've probably had the best luck out of any release from Finest recently. We hit the Ohtani Superfractor 1 of 1, worth I think we're saying $50,000 to $75,000 on that one. We also hit the Mizrowski rookie 1 of 1 from the same product. So we've got the Finest hobby box round back for you. We'll go hunting for another Superfractor. We also have Pristine back again with a Chrome Mega Box at break number 3. We've got the Underwrap signed Bat Round back again with a Bowman Mega Box. And we've got Tribute, the over $1,000 box right there. The big boy box, that's there as well. So those 5 breaks, they're filling right now. You can grab a spot whenever you want. They're underneath the shop. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start with a random team break. If you look over at the poll, you can see that people want this 50 hobby pack or 50 pack round plus Finest. Good choice. I'm going to show you. This is a new one. We haven't done this one yet. So this is going to be a nice selection of packs to start us off. It's going to be Finest, your Finest hobby box right there, which those just keep going up and up and up. It's pretty crazy. And then for those of you that like vintage stuff or older stuff, we've got a fun one for you right here. 25 of the packs are going to be mostly different packs from the 80s and 90s. So if you're in your 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, this is going to be a trip down memory lane for you with these 25 packs. We got all those right there. And we also have the modern packs as well, because a lot of us like our modern stuff too. So we've got modern packs. We've got the vintage packs there as well. I'll show you all the packs. There's a freaking mosquito in here that is like, keeps coming at me, and I cannot get it. It's gonna get me, or I'm gonna get it. Anyway, let me show you the packs, then we'll go ahead and get this one set up. So we got the old packs, or the new packs in there. We got your Series 2. You've got your Platinum in there. This is 2022 update. You got your 2023 update, 2025 update. Got your Topps Chrome Hobby. By the way, all these newer packs, they're all hobby. You go all aces hunting in that 2023. And then we got our older ones there, 89 Fleer, looking for the Griffey rookies. You've got, that's an old one there, Pinnacle 92. It's basically a nice hodgepodge. Looking for the Mantle autographs and that one right there, 87 Topps Studio. Got Stadium Club in there. You got 91 Topps. Looking for the Chipper Jones 92 Topps. And good old 91 Fleers in there as well, just so you know. Put your glasses on when you open that box up. So that'll be a fun little round right there. Actually, I should call it a little round. It's actually probably going to be the biggest round of the night. You guys absolutely voted that one in by a large margin too. So I'll get it set up and we'll get started with it. It is random team break number 1. We're giving away a free spot in this break, by the way. Finest plus 50 packs, 25 old packs, 25 new hobby packs. So if you would like to get a free spot in this break, all you have to do is stay tuned. I'll give one away in just a couple minutes. I want to run off a few of these teams first. And here we go at the bottom of your screen. We're starting off at $1. And we are live right now. Good luck, everybody. Hope everyone's had a very pleasant evening, and thanks for joining us. You need a bug zapper. I actually have 2 of them. Yeah, I have 2 bug zappers I just need to plug in. I should do that. Probably won't need it too much longer. Once it gets colder, all the bugs go away, but you'll know when there's a bug that gets zapped because it makes a big sound. We got a couple of them in the house, one in the kitchen, one upstairs in our bathroom, one in the dining room. Out here in the country, with the family of 7, people are always going in and out. Flies coming in. We got Mal taking the first one. Thank you very much. Takes it at $51. You're going to start off with the Minnesota Twins. So you'll be looking for some of those Kirby Pucketts in those older packs. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Donald says, I'm at work right now. I'm going to check back in later, see how things are going. Sounds good. Steve says, could we get a spot on the wheel for the gum? The good old gum from the Topps packs. I don't think I'm going to eat any of that. I'm still trying to escape the sickness, whatever my wife came down with. My wife, my son, and one of my daughters all got some sort of cold at Disneyland. I'm still hanging tough. Half of us got it, half of us did not. There's the Giants coming off the board for Donald. Good luck, Donald. Be looking for some bonds in those older packs. Here's our next one. We've got David Shee in the house. He's got the Mariners at $51. Now, David usually would trade any team he gets for the Cubs. He might want to hang on to the Mariners with the old packs in there with the Griffey possibilities. Good luck on that one, David. That's a tough call. Finest hobby plus all these packs. The Good News fan says, I actually tried the gum from a vintage pack almost 20 years ago, and even then it turned to dust. Does Topps still make gum? Topps tried to bring back the gum about a decade ago or so in Heritage. It was all wrapped up. I can't remember what year it was, but any gibbies, hey, yeah, we're giving away a free spot in this round. There's the Phillies off the board. Jimmy, thank you very much. So it'll be about a $50 value here for free. All you have to do, if you're interested in that, hey, and anybody else, is just hang tight. We're going to give away a free spot. I usually like to sell like 8 or 9 teams, and then I give away a free team, and I let you pick the team. I protect a few teams, like I can't give away the big teams because I still got to sell the box, but I give you a choice. We've been doing that now for weeks, so it's been fun. How much longer will it be? Well, that makes me sound a little bit impatient and a little bit like a giddy goblin. So next one up, Padres coming off the board to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. First City says, just joined Patreon last night. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I got the $99 tier out right before I went to California. I'll go do the $51 and $26 tier probably tomorrow or the next day. Today was a really lazy day for me. My kids were off at school. I kept falling asleep today. Wrecker's got the next one. It's the Marlins off the board next. Good luck with Miami. Next one is live. Will the Mets be protected? I'm not sure. I take a look at the list. I usually give a choice of 4 or 5. 99. Okay, so I already sent those out. I'll have to do another round for you. Get those out. Wrecker says a lot of Marlins in those 80s packs. Anything 93 or later, but I think most of those packs, in fact, all of them, I believe, are 92 and earlier. They're all primarily 1987 to 1992. What's my best baseball cards, asks the Fence Chef. Well, I would say it's the Mantle. I've got the Mantle, 52 Topps. There's Jimmy taking the next one. And I would surmise that I could, after going to the National and seeing the prices, I think I could get $100,000 for it. I saw a similar one that had one of those NBA stickers on it for $150,000. My Mantle is a PSA 1, but it is quite literally, I think, the best PSA 1 of every PSA 1 ever graded. The color is extremely deep and vibrant. Centering's perfect. There's just a tiny hairline crease that you can't even see unless you get the light ever so perfect. But yeah, that's my best one. Next one, Rangers off the board. Next one's live right now. Steve says, I just bought a big card in NBA slab. What was it, Steve? Crack it out and regrade it. Yeah, that's a good possibility, because what's the worst that's going to happen? I'm going to slightly damage the card some more. And then what? I'm going to get a 1 anyway. Can we see it? No, I'd have to go and get it out of the vault. And I'd have to leave and everything and come back. That'd be too much. We've got the Tigers going to Werg. Here's your next one. And here comes a free team for everybody. Next one's live right now. If you like free teams, this one's for anyone that's following us. The only thing I ask is that you go and bookmark all of our streams. It's pretty easy to do. Just click on our profile, click shows, and then you'll see a bunch of thumbnails. All you do is click the little icon in the upper right-hand corner and get it filled in, and then you're bookmarked. Bookmark them all, and then you only have to do it one time, because I think I've got like 4 or 5 years of shows put up there. She'll be covered. Tucker's got the Brew Crew. Not too shabby right there, looking for the Miz. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one's live right now. Monkey Business says, nah, I don't like free teams. If you don't worry, I'll give you a free team in the 1990 Fleer break. The Fence says, my best card is a Chrome PSA 10 Ohtani rookie. Nice. The Chrome, what's that worth? Over $1,000, right? 1,700. That's awesome. Yeah, it's crazy. Somebody told me I've got 2. There's the LA. Good luck with the Dodgers, Monkey. I know you like the Mets. You'd probably be able to trade them. If you guys want to do any trades, feel free. Feel free to talk about it in the chat. Our trade commissioner, Steve, is here. He usually just gives me a heads up and say, hey, we got a trade that went down. I'm not clapping because I'm being a weirdo or anything. There's this mosquito in here that keeps getting close. I'll get it soon. Next one, Wrecker is going to have this. Wrecker, thank you very much. Wrecker is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live. You're 12 years old and you're trying to build up your collection. Man, when I was 12 years old, my best card was worth like $20. And you have a $1,700 card already. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's really, really good. Steve says, if you can see my text on your computer, take a look. But if not, don't worry about it. Next one, going to Jim. I can see it. Oh, you got a Walter Johnson. Man, that's nice. 1909 T206 Walter Johnson. It has a pinhole, but the centering and everything else is amazing. The pinhole doesn't bother him. I can't even see the pinhole on the card. Like, I'd have to zoom in to see it. That's a really nice card, Steve. Steve getting a Walter Johnson for the PC. That's awesome. I don't have any Walter Johnson cards, minus maybe like a freaking 1979 Topps or whatever, when he's on there with Nolan Ryan as a duel. Next one's live right now. Really, really nice. It's his rookie card. Man, WJH has the K-Line PSA 7. I just bought that card. It's actually sitting somewhere around here. Mine's only a 3. I just bought this one. I thought the center, it looks so good. For a 3, it looks so good. I had to buy it. I overpaid. But as you know, if you do vintage, you got to overpay for centering and everything. A-Team's got the next one. I was just after a Warren Spahn rookie card when we went live. And I bid like $826 and lost on it too. Cubbies going to A-Team. You're going to have to overpay to get the card, yeah. I'm hoping that I can get on out to a card show pretty soon. Probably in September. Do the Philly card show. Supposedly there's a good bit of vintage there. There's only about a minute 26 left. If you want a free spot in this break, follow us and then click all our shows and you'll be good. Hey, we got a first-time buyer, John. Thank you very much. Got a good one there with the Reds. Congratulations. Next one's live. With the Reds, you're looking for Sal Stewart rookie cards, along with Ellie De La Cruz and Chase Burns. They got 2 really good rookies. Sal Stewart, The more I think about it, I think I might vote for him for Rookie of the Year over J.J. Weatherholt. I know Weatherholt has been good, and his WAR is double what Sal Stewart's is, but if Sal Stewart leads the majors in RBIs, how do you not give him the Rookie of the Year? We got James with the next one. James, thank you very much. It's the Diamondbacks. Arizona are yours. Good luck with Arizona. Next one's live. First thing says Sal's my Rookie of the Year, and that's hard to say as a diehard Pirates fan. Yeah, and Weatherholt's is a Pittsburgh guy too. So, you know, if I had to root for somebody, I'd rather Weatherholt win it. But I think based off of merit, if you lead the league in RBIs, and he's got more home runs than I value the offense more than fielding and base running. I'm sorry. I know Weatherholt is a much better fielder than Stewart, much better base runner, and that's why his WAR is way better. But WAR's not everything. Angels coming off the board next. And the Goonies fan wins a free spot in this break. Goonies fan, I'm going to give you a choice of some teams. Get ready. You can choose a team in this break. You can take the Cleveland Guardians, the Houston Astros, the New York Mets, the Oakland A's, the Tampa Bay Rays, or the Toronto Blue Jays. Any of those. I'm offering you half the teams. Who would I recommend? Man. Well, it all depends on what you like. Patrick says you better take those Mets. A lot of people saying the Jays for you, Savage and Okamoto. First he says, I'd take the Reds. Can't offer the Reds up because they're already off the board. And Sailor says the Jays, and the Goonies fan is taking the Jays. You got a free team. Good luck. Next one's live right now. The Goonies fan gets the Blue Jays for free. We're giving away free teams in every round tonight, so hang out with us and get some freebies. And also grab some spots while you're at it if you'd like. And get the Goonies fan penciled in with the Jays for free. Random team break number one. We got Jeff taking the next one. Jeff's got the Yanks. Good luck with New York. Next one's up for grabs right now in this random team break with Finest. Did my payment come through, Monkey Business? Yep, everyone's clear. You're good. There's somebody offering the Reds up for trade. Who's offering the Reds up for trade? If the Reds are out there for a trade, that's pretty crazy. Reds are a great team. I would actually trade them back. If you wanted to trade them back to the wheel, trade them back to the house, I would accept them back. Got the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board next. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one is live right now. Jimmy says the Rockies are available for trade if you're interested. John's offering the Reds for the Yankees. The fence says, can I send pictures of my cards? You can. I don't know. I'll read it right now. Michael has got our next one. Michael, thank you very much. Good luck. We've got about... Oh, you know what? I forgot to delete the Blue Jays. Let me get them off the wheel. Now they're gone. We got 9 teams left. Next one's live right now. David will consider trades for the Mariners. Mariners, by the way, Griffey, 25 packs worth of chances of Griffey with the Mariners. Got all those old packs in there. Those packs are 87 to 92. And I know there's 89 Fleer in there. Chance at the Griffey rookie out of that. Inked Sailor taking the next one. Do the Guardians also get the Indians? Yep, same franchise. Just like if you end up with the Nationals, you'll get all the Expos cards from all these packs. Atlanta Braves off the board next. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one is now live. And this is a fun one. Finest plus 50 packs. A lot of old packs in here. Well, half of them are old, half of them are new. So from here, we're hoping to hit relics and autographs from the newer stuff and numbered cards. From here, we're hoping to hit Hall of Famers. and Hall of Fame rookies. The Guardians are up for trade, says First City. And there goes the Cardinals to Leg Nauer. Good luck with the cards. Next one's live or right now. Still got teams like the Orioles still out there looking for Cal Ripken Jr. The Billy Ripken F-face card is a possibility, or some variation of it. White Sox are still out there looking for Frank Thomas's, along with, of course, Murakami from the Finest Hobby Box. You got the Royals out there looking for George Bretts, along with Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione rookies. The Mets are still alive. If you love Darryl Strawberry and Doc Gooden back in the day, you can find them. The Oakland A's are a nice one, of course, with Kurtz and Wilson, but also looking for Canseco's and McGuire's and Ricky Henderson's. There's the Royals coming off the board. You got the Buccos with Connor Griffin rookie cards, and then Barry Bonds all through this. In fact, Bonds, I think, would be in the Pirates uniform in every one of those packs because they're 87 to 92. And the Rays are out there as well. Royals off the board now. Next one's live. There's only 6 teams left. Monkey Business has the Dodgers and will trade them for multiple teams. So if you got 2 or 3 teams, he might do it. I think he was after the Mets. So if you got Mets and somebody else, you might get it done for the Dodgers. I will also allow you to trade them back, Monkey Business, to the house if you'd like to. You can tell me what teams you'd like to trade them for. Chad's got our next one. Chad, thank you very much. And you got the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Look for Frank Thomas's. Next one's live. Only 5 teams left. 5 remaining teams. Random team break number 1. What if I have a sorter for this one? Because you're going to get a lot of cards in this round with all these packs in here. Jackson sounds like he's awake and screaming his head off. How about, like, I got a big issue downstairs I got to get figured out. I went and stepped on the carpet downstairs. It was all soaking wet. And there's like broken down cardboard boxes there that were absorbing it. That's why I didn't see it before when I was down there. But when I came back from vacation, there must have been some sort of water leak down there. Now I don't know what it is, where it came from. A's off the board next. Yep. I don't know. Probably there's going to be mold under that carpet because of it, for sure. I think it came from it's happened before. I have a furnace down there, and I think sometimes the air conditioning just freezes all up or something like that, and then we get water down there. Not a lot, but yeah, it's happened probably 3 times before. I think what I'm gonna have to do is get one of those water detectors so that if it happens again, because it's very subtle, you can't really tell. Just hear like a beeping sound or something. Got the Mets going off the board to First City. Next one is now live. I told my wife I might have to clean out the entire basement, sell all these cards, get all this out of here, and we got to refinish the whole basement, get all new carpet put in down there. She's like, I wonder if we could just replace the area at the bottom of the stairs. It's always something when you own a house that's going wrong. She says, eventually, I think you should buy a decent piece of property you're liking and build your own house. That's the plan, Steve, eventually. Bitcoin's got to go up a lot. If that happens, if Bitcoin goes up a lot, then that's the plan. I saw it went over $80,000 today. A week ago, it was at 63. Isn't that crazy? Imagine something going from 63K to 80K in a week. So volatile. There's the Buccos coming off the board. There's 2 teams left. Owning a house is very expensive. Then the kids are always breaking stuff too. There's still crayon on. I'm looking at my basement door. On the inside of the basement door, there's still crayon from one of the older kids, from when probably like 8 years ago. I remember when we first moved into this house, brand new house. I'd go off to work, I'd come home, and there'd be crayon all over the walls, and I'd be like, "What the heck just happened here?" White Sox Tom says we just had our deck replaced. 10K. Isn't it crazy? There's the Rays coming off the board. Good luck with Tampa. And we got one final team looking for Cal Ripken Jr.'s, the Billy Ripken F-face card, and the Orioles are the last team out. Also looking for the Sammy Basayo rookie cards from Topps Finest. Jackson Holidays. I know whenever I have to do a big spend like that White Sox, Tom, like like you said, at 10K. I think of it in terms of baseball cards. I'm like, well, there goes a Hank Aaron PSA 4 rookie card that I could have had instead. Bambino taking the Orioles off the board, and we're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Let me go ahead and press the button to get this one started up. Also, we'll copy and paste all of your names into an Excel file and print a list. File print. Here, my son is not wanting to go to sleep upstairs. He's, I feel bad for him. He's got the worst eczema you will ever see in your life. It's so bad. Just sometimes just scratches and scratches and scratches. We give him medicine and creams and everything, but nothing seems to work. Poor guy. It's always worse at night, it seems like. All right, we're ready to go. If you'd like to get a spot in the Pick Your Team rounds, the closest is the Fanatics exclusive mega boxes. I'll also put some choices up in a poll format for what you'd like the next random team break to do, and we give away free spots in all of our random team breaks, so keep that in mind. So here is your choices for random team break number 2. I'll get you some different choices up there. 2025 Inception times 2 of those boxes. 2026 Tier 1. We'll do 3 of those boxes. I'll do 3 Inceptions too. If you want to choose that one. We can do 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. We can do a 20 silver pack rounds. 20 random silver packs. Or we could get into what else is around here. Let's just have a list of everything in my inventory. 4 Signature Series boxes. Alan Ginter says Monkey Business. Weren't you the one that asked for the Alan Ginter Pick Your Team round? Alan Ginter is coming out. It should be coming out sometime in September. I'm going to have the Pick Your Team rounds for that whenever that comes out. But yeah, maybe I'll just get it ready to go and we'll run one soon. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. Let's start off with the older packs. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. This will be interesting. All these old cards will be sent to you along with all the new cards. So 89 tops getting us started up here. Doug Drabeck on the top. Man, people are going to be coming to the chat and be like, what's this weirdo doing opening 89 tops? There's Wade Boggs, Hall of Famer right there. I figured it'd be fun. You guys were all on board for it and voted it in. And I have so many packs laying around. With this, we're looking for a Dream Team Bo Jackson card. That Kirby Puckett's a nice one, Hall of Famer. And Roger Clemens. Looks like the kiddos are back. Their mom asked to take them out to dinner tonight since she's in town. I think that's probably them. Next one up, baseball quiz card right there with the stickers. Oh, no, that's DoorDash. My wife DoorDashed something. Matt Williams. With this, we're looking for the Dave Martinez era card. We've got Ricky Henderson. 87 tops coming up next. Not eating the gum. I know that you probably would like to see me do it and then choke on the dust, but not going to happen. Nolan Ryan. There you go. Get that one sleeved up. These propaganda pieces, we're just throwing those away. Doc Gooden's in there as well. Come on, Barry. No Barry Bonds in there. Studio, that's an old 92 Studio pack. These are mostly different. There's very few repeats in here, too. Maybe only here or there you'll see some repeats. Looking for Hall of Famers. There's a good one. Cal Ripken Jr. for the Orioles. Gary Carter's a Hall of Famer as well. 91 the score. We did a Series 2 pack of these earlier. Here's a Series 1. Hall of Famer Paul Molitor on the top. The rookies in 91 score pretty weak. Look at those guys. Big Mac, Mark McGwire. Steve just sent me a picture of Bowman Chrome, which will be coming out, I believe, at the beginning of September. And they'll have the Garbage Pail Kids cards back again, and they have a Big Mac card in there. It's Mark McGwire in the shape of a Big Mac, and it's called Big Mark. It's really, really, really cool. Do propaganda cards go to the Rockies? The propaganda cards are just I just throw them away. They're not even real cards. Any non-baseball cards would go to the Rockies. Do you have the Rockies? Do you want me to fish those out of the trash? All right, well, all right. I'll grab a propaganda card for the Rockies. I don't know if you have them or not. Spring Fever. Just dug it out of the trash for you. Joe McGrain. Are these going to stick together? They might. Barry Jones, 92. This is the Members' Choice Chuck Knobloch. You would get one of those per pack. This is a finest break where we're going to have 25 old and 25 new in here. A little bit of stickiness on this particular pack, unfortunately. Good thing this is the only Stadium Club pack that they have in here, so we don't have to deal with this. Mike Stanley, something sticking to him. It's Alvin Davis and good old Herm Winningham. Here's 91 Tops. Looking for Chipper Jones. Davis says, I got a box of that. It's all bricked up. That's the worst. There's nothing you can do about it. What is this? Man, I would be super mad if this counts as one of your cards in 1991. I would have thrown a hissy fit about that. Ripping me off and giving me an extra freaking instant win game. There's Gary Sheffield, 500 home run club member. We've got 88 Donruss. Gotta let those bricks breathe. I don't know if anyone's ever figured it out. Puzzle piece card right there. 88 Donruss. I used to get a lot of 88 Donruss after the fact. Bert Blyleven's in there. Like in 1990, 91, you'd be able to find those hobby boxes of 88 Donruss for $5 a box. Maybe, I don't know, put some Kurt's cards, soak them in Kurt's card care, I guess. Is that the only way? Soaking them in milk sounds crazy. There's a Harold Baines in there. Here's a 92 Tops. The first year the Tops decided to get rid of the gum. No gum in 92 Tops. I don't know if I used to play that little scratch-off game all the time. I don't think I ever won anything. I felt like it was probably impossible. There we go, Barry Bonds. Like that one. Jack Morse is in there as well. I used to love 88 Tops Big. Well, I used to like 89 Tops Big specifically. I wasn't collecting an 88 yet. Ricky is in there. They did this release. There's Tony Gwynn as well. They did this release 3 years. 88, 89, and 90. Then said, it's not popular enough. I think it's just the oversized cards. There we go. Wow, that's a pretty good hit right there. Don Mattingly on the Provisions. This is the equivalent of finding a big autograph in 91 Fleer. You might have seen my national video where I was walking around and saw the 91 Fleer box for $100, and I was like, what in the world is that $100 for? It's because of this. These cards, if you grade them and you get a PSA 10 on them, they are worth extremely high amounts of money. So this one actually is worthy of a top loader. That is a pretty crazy hit right there. If you feel like it, go ahead and go over to eBay and look up what a PSA 10 of that exact card sells for. 1991 Fleer. Don Mattingly Provisions. Awesome hit right there. Who would have thought 91 Fleer has something in it? Wrecker says, I found out how great it is thanks to Jabs. There's the MVP card of Kirby Puckett. Tim Raines, a Hall of Famer in there as well. Jack McDowell rookie card. Not much in 88 Donruss for the big-name rookies. You got Tom Glavine, and that's about it. 91 Tops got you another pack. This one's a plastic wrap pack, so it's kind of interesting. Sometimes they're wax packs, like made of paper, and sometimes they're plastic. Wonder what the freaking difference is. Carlton Fisk, I never figured that out. Hall of Famer right there, Cal Ripken Jr. On the old throwback break here. 25 old packs, 25 new packs. And then we have our finest box in here as well. We've got Fleer Ultra. These were such nice cards at this time. Like I really like these cards back then. No good rookies in the set, though. But such a nice design. 90 Fleer. Donald likes 88 Tops. Was that the first year you collected? It's got to be. Because I really like 89 Tops. Dave Martinez, it's not the yellow 90. The air on this, if that 90 is yellowed out, it's worth a good bit of money. We've got a doorbell ring. Here's your 88 Tops. Yeah, we got Barry Bonds in here. Very nice. Willie Randolph. There he is. Barry Bonds. Barry Larkin's second-year card. There's a couple good Barrys, second-year Barrys in there. Hello from Idaho, Statman. What's up? Thanks for joining us. We didn't lose our mind. And we're not losing our mind doing junk wax. We're actually doing a little fun mixer here. 25 old packs, 25 new packs, and a finest hobby box for our first round. Everybody voted this one in. Here's a 90 Donruss, which is known for being a good smelling pack. What'd you guys do?
We ate Chick-fil-A. We went to Mammoth Park, and one of the basketballs was in the car. And Emmy was playing with the basketball at Bagley, and it turns out she left it there.
What?
Yeah, so, and it wasn't there whenever we went there to check.
That sucks.
So, Mom's calling the school to see if it's inside.
Is it like a real valuable basketball? Why not just go buy a new one?
It's not a valuable one, but I don't know.
That stinks. Tom Glavine.
Oh, wait, what?
I said Tom Glavine. Just a couple more older packs and we get to the new in this massive first round. Well, there's Sandberg. Love that card. Used to have that one in my binder. Used to have a Ryan Sandberg collection. 92 Fleers up next. Jim, tell me that's not a rookie card. It's a good card, but not a rookie. Rookie's 91 Bowman. Carlton Fisk, Gary Carter, Cal Ripken. Pretty good pack. Jack Morris. 5 Hall of Famers in that pack. Then we've got our Pinnacle pack here. This is like a jumbo pack, I believe. Maybe not. 16 cards in here. We got Randy Tomlin with his change-up grip. These cards are tough to grade with the black borders. Dave Winfield, a Hall of Famer. And there's all your oldies. Done for you. Oh, some oldies but goodies. Now we got the new packs for you that we're going to bring in. And we'll start with this stack here. We got 90, or not 90, I'm still in the 90s, man. We got 2023 to start off. After this, we're going to be getting into another random team break, it looks like. This is Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll rookie, PSA 10 from Series 2 is worth as much as Ronald Acuna Jr.'s in rookie cards in a PSA 10, believe it or not. Big difference is there's only 2,000. There's Matt Moore numbered. It's 2,000 Corbin Carrolls, and there's like 30,000 Acunas. I think that has a lot to do with it. Riley Green, Matt Reynolds on a gold. A couple numbered cards. That's good. And there's the Corbin Carroll rookie card in here as well. All right, next up, let's do that 2022 pack, one of Steve's favorites. 2022 Topps Update. A lot of decent rookies in this specific year. Nothing too crazy there. We got some 2020 update, 2025 update as well. Pick your team rounds if you want to grab any of those spots. They are available underneath the shop. Click on shop. There's 5 rounds there currently filling, including Tribute and Pristine and the Chrome Fanatics boxes. And some under wraps stuff for you. Derek Jeter, Cal Ripken, and here's 2025. Coming up next, 2025 is going to give us a hit, Dalton Rushing. So our first hit from the new, it is a Dalton Rushing relic. We'll take it. Not too shabby. Get it sleeved up. And let's see what else. Grabbing a stack. How about some platinum? Nothing too crazy in there. Here's a Series 1 pack. Got some Series 1s, and we've got some Series 2s. Nice run of these Series 2s coming up. Dalton Rushing, Bluck. Yeah, Dalton Rushing, people don't like him that much. Not the nicest guy around. Warg showing his displeasure with that Rushing card. Got a gold right there. Extra to yellow, Winsale Perez. So a numbered card is nice. And we've got an Aqua in there as well. That's not too shabby. We'll take it. Those Aquas aren't numbered, but they are pretty equivalent to like a numbered card. I forget how many copies of those were made, but they're kind of a tough find. And here we go, another one. It's a pretty good run right there. No autographs or anything like that, but essentially 3 numbered cards from that stack of Series 2. We'll take that all day. Get these sleeved up here. And we have one more stack, then we get into the finest. Here's a Chrome Hobby Pack. Ohtani. That's definitely worthy of a sleeve, and how about a Goldie? Getting some good number stuff. 18 picking up the Guardians in the Fanatics round, and Jack Caglione. That's a really good pack. 3 out of those 4 cards are worthy of a sleeve, in the Caglione, the Goldie numbered, and the Ohtani. That Ohtani 1991 Topps refractor might get you $20 or $30. He's not the favorite to win the MVP anymore, though. Right now, that's PCA by a pretty decent margin. I saw some mock MVP votes, and Ohtani, out of 30 writers that did a mock vote, he only got 8 first-place votes. All the rest went to PCA. So it's not looking very good for him. He's really going to need to pitch well when he comes back onto the mound. He's still been hitting, but been dealing with an injured knee and hasn't pitched since July 3rd. Here's some Heritage. Not much going on in here. Ah, Jordan Walker. That's good. A Jordan Walker rookie card. Next one up. Here's a 2020. Almost at the big boy box here, which is finest. Which I just looked over on Blowout Cards. It keeps going up. It's almost at $700 for a box of those now, as they all, are drying up. David says, we need a change in MVP. Yeah, I think that PCA is probably going to win it. I think there's probably some voter fatigue with Ohtani all the time. Like, it's always either Judge or Ohtani. This year, definitely not Judge, because he's been hurt most of the year. It'll be Yordan Alvarez, and then probably see PCA win it in the National League, unless Armstrong just completely folds, because he's been known to be streaky. He's done it before, where he's just gone completely dead cold out of nowhere. So we'll see. If Ohtani comes back on the mound and pitches to something like a 1 ERA the rest of the month, he could take it back. It's like a 2010 style Willie Mays in there. Numbered card, Nivaldo Rodriguez, or that is. It's 2023 All Ace hunting right here. Hunting for the All Ace Ohtani. We didn't get it. The insert instead is an 88 Paul Goldschmidt. Kind of weird how these are all flipped around. Here's a Heritage pack. 2026 Topps Heritage. And we get another hit. Dylan Cease in a Padres uniform. And he's neck and neck for the Cy Young Award with Cam Schlittler right now. Like, really close. Those guys are a toss-up, too. You could easily make a case for either of them. Very similar stats. Here's the final pack before we get to finest. And another hit. Kevin Biggio, Craig Biggio's son, for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays were the free team. So free team went to the Goonies fan, and the Goonies fan, with that free spot, you are going to get a hit. Congratulations. We're not done yet. All those packs, feels like we've been opening for a while, but we still have a whole other box here. It's the main box of this round. It's the Finest Hobby. Now, right after we open these 6 packs, we're going to be getting into another break of your choice. It's pretty close. There's literally 4% difference between first and fourth place right now in that poll. We've got Inception, a bunch of Inception boxes, a bunch of Tier 1 boxes, a Bowman Draft Jumbo box, and we've also got a bunch of silver packs. There's PCA Refractor right there. That's a good one. Gunner on the purple. Freddie on the rare. And Alejandro Kirk. There's going to be 2 autographs in here amongst these finest packs. Gunner, get that one top loaded up. It's decently low numbered. Hoping the autos will be big. Org would have loved that C's card. Padre Spawn gets it. And what do we have here, everybody? Cam Schlittler on the RPA, numbered to 99. What a hit. Cam Schlittler, we're just talking about the Cy Young race. That's a big, beautiful patch right there. Green auto, Cam Schlittler, numbered to 99. That'll get you some money. That's probably worth like $500, honestly. Huge hit right there for the New York Yankees spot. And the Yankees in this random team break were assigned to Jeff. So Jeff G, congratulations. That's a big boy card. We'll go ahead and get it all fixed up right now. I've got to find those ultra thick top loaders for that one. What a nice hit. Cam Schlittler battling Dylan Cease for the Rookie of the Year. Or not Rookie of the Year, the Cy Young Award. All right, let me see if I can find a nice, thick holder for this. These might work. Yeah, that's 168 point, maybe. If not, I'll have to move up. Maybe 197. Let's see if it fits. Don't worry, we're not going to jam it in there. It's a really, really nice hit. Yep, that fits perfectly. Fantastic, fantastic hit right there. Cam Schlittler, and there are still at least one more auto coming. And there it is. Mason Barnett for the A's is the next hit. Jack Caglian's, and there we got a white Nate Eovaldi. That's numbered to just 30. Roman Anthony X-Fractor in there as well. Very nice box so far. There's still 4 packs left. I wonder if we can get lucky and get another autograph out of there. About to find out. 5 pick your team rounds. With the pick your team rounds, if you're wondering when they're going to run, I run them when we get down to about 10 teams left. When they're 2/3 filled, then I'll just go ahead and do it. So if you want to grab your spots, for example, that would mean that that Fanatics exclusive round, that's only 6 spots away from running. So if you're on the fence about buying a spot, go ahead and grab one. Get it rolling along. And then you don't even have to be here, because when the break starts, so nice Justin Crawford and a Nelvin Marte rare number to 99. When the break starts, I hit a button and you'll be notified via the Whatnot app when your break starts. And if you miss it, I'm also simulcasting to YouTube, so you can go and watch the entire break, all 4 or 5 hours of it from start to finish, over on YouTube, where you can just find your break and watch it there. Carter Jensen, numbered to 75. The Miz, it's a good hit right there, X-Fractor. He's been insane. Get that Miz top loaded up right now. Nice Miz. Royals fans seem to really like Carter Jensen a lot too, so I'll get that one top loaded as well. Last pack of this round. Got a Bobby Witt refractor, Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz, a rare, Jackson Merrill, Brady House rare as well. It's the next factor. And that concludes break number 1. Very nice round right there. A nostalgic one with all those old cards from the 80s to start that break off. We're doing a free spot in every round, so every break that we got, every random team break that we got freebie spots for you if you'd like to stick around and go after some freebies. Let's see what we got next. It's up to you guys. You guys get to vote what you want to see in all of these random team breaks. The Mega Box round is 6 spots away from running. That's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Half the teams are still available if you want to get in on any of those. But in the meantime, you guys have voted, and pretty overwhelmingly, the silver packs are going to go. So 30%, 10% better than Tier 1 and Bowman Draft. So if you want silver packs, you got silver packs. Let me go ahead and pick out 30. Not 30. 30% was the number that the silver packs won by. Let me pick out the 20 silver packs. 2020 update pack right there. 2021 silver pack right there for you as well. 2026 silver pack. 2021 update silver pack. Got a 2022 silver pack. 2026. 2020. The 2021. Another 2021. So where are we at? How about we go 2023? Here's a 2021. Got a 2025 update. It's a 2023 Series 1. It's another 2026. What do we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So summer packs from all different years, primarily 2020 to 2026 in there for you. You'll get a free spot in this round as well. And that's not all. We're also going to put back by popular demand. I've got the mega boxes. At least I got a few of them. The All-Star Game mega boxes are back. So we've got the All-Star Mega in there as well. This is your round. Let me get it set up. Free team will be coming up. Patrick says that Cam Schlittler that you just pulled, $400 to $800. Not too shabby at all. So random team break number 2. We've got silver pack round plus All-Star Game Mega. All right, good luck, everybody. This is a nice wide range of silver packs. We haven't done the silver pack round in probably feels like a month or two. It's because they're hard to come by. I got to wait for them to pile up. Dan Boy picking up the Yankees in the Fanatics exclusive round. That round might be coming up next. We're 5 spots away from forcing it to go. In the meantime, here we go, everybody. First one here is live right now. Good luck. Silver pack round is ready for your enjoyment. We'll run off a few teams and we'll give a free team away, as always. First one here is going to go for 41 bucks, and it's going to be the A's coming off the board first. The Great Bambino. Greg, thank you very much. Good luck with Oakland. Next one is live right now. We've got team number 2 sold. This one's going to go 45, and it's the Tampa Bay Rays. Look for Camaneros. Good luck with Tampa Bay, and thank you very much, MPA. Next one is live right now. Giving away a free team in this round here in just a minute or two. Stay tuned for that. It'll be another buyer, or it'll be a followers one for anybody. We'll do the buyers ones too, but I like to give you a little bit of time to get your name in there and get a team. Usually after a few breaks, we'll start bringing out some buyer ones for you. Next one there is going to be sold. Thank you very much. It's going to go 44 bucks, and it's going to be the Boston Red Sox. Going to JB Helps. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is now live. First break was a big one. I'm sorting that one out right now as these go. Next one here is going to be sold. It's going to go 45 as well. Justin's got it. It's the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. If I bought a team in the Chrome break, does that count? Yeah, if you bought a team at any point during this live stream, you'll be good to go. Whenever we run those. And also, if you pre-bought, you should be good as well. I think I created the buyer appreciation giveaways at like 4 o'clock, so should be good. You can always buy a real cheap team too, like the Marlins. Jeff is going to have the Cubbies. Good luck, Jeff, with the Cubs. Look for those PCAs. Next one's live right now. Next one here, this one is going to go to the Texas Rangers. 8 teams got the Rangers. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs. Do that free team. We usually do it after we sell 8 to 10 teams, and I'll run a free team for you. That way, by the time the free team's chosen, there's about a dozen teams left, and I can give you a choice of a few. Next one there is going to be sold. Thank you very much. That one's going to go out for 42 bucks to Psalms. It's the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's up for sale right now. Next one sold. It's going to go to Show Me the Cards. Get in Los Angeles. Good luck. Next one's up for sale. By the way, the Dodgers are gone, but the other LA team has a lot of chances of Ohtani. There's a good bit of those packs. Probably about half of them are 2020, 2021s, 2022s, and 2023s. So I'd say about half, maybe even a little more, have a shot of Ohtani with his old team, which is still on that board, I believe. There goes the Bucko spot going to Randy. Good luck, Randy. And before I go any further, here's your free team. Good luck, everybody. It's running right now, top right-hand corner of your screen. Go get your shot at a free spot in this break. Next one's live right now. Next one here. This one is going to be sold for 43 to WJH. Thank you very much. I'm happy to see these mega boxes back, the All-Star Game mega boxes. I went out looking for cards today and couldn't find any finest mega boxes, but was happy to see the All-Star Game boxes on the shelves at one Dick's Sporting Goods location. We've got the Phillies coming off the board. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live. Next one here. This one is going to be the Baltimore Orioles going to Russell. Good luck, Russell. Thank you very much. Those All-Star boxes were loaded. Yet they're just like the Fanatics Megas. Have a better chance at hits in the All-Star boxes for sure. That's why I feel like you don't see them all that often. Either they didn't make a lot of them or everyone just buys them right away. Next one up, we've got this one going to the Rockies. Justin, good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live right now in the silver pack round. Next one up, Atlanta Braves going to Coach. Good luck, Coach. Atlanta's yours. Next one's live right now. Our next team will be the Padres. Going to record. Good luck with Slam in San Diego. And here's your next one. About a minute and a half left until that free team is drawn, by the way. Remember, with the giveaways, you do have to remain in the chat and in the stream the whole time. If you leave the room, you'll be withdrawn from the giveaway. It's just something that Whatnot does. So you can't go and enter like 50 giveaways at once. Next one here, it's the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Thank you very much. Our next one here, we've got this one going to Milwaukee. David's got the Brew Crew. Good luck. Steve says, by the way, you can trade your teams. Bender says, please share the show, everyone, and tap that screen. Thanks, Bender. 18 hit rounding the bases out of 10. Very, very nice. I love those relics so much. It's our second break of the night. Our first one was an old school one. We had a bunch of old packs. And Coach Curtis is going to win the giveaway. Coach Curtis, congratulations. You win a free team in this break. Justin's got our next one. Justin, thank you very much. Let me go check out Coach Curtis. there's a specific team that you like more than others. I see that you bought the Braves already in this break, and I think that's your first ever purchase with us. So a newcomer wins it. Congrats. There's a lot of good teams left. Says First City. Mets off the board here. So for Coach Curtis, I'm going to give you a choice of some teams you can choose here. You can take the Cleveland Guardians. You can take the Kansas City Royals. You can take the Miami Marlins. You can take the San Francisco Giants. Or you can take the Nationals. I'll give you those 5. Coach Curtis, let me know which one you want to go with. Coach Curtis says the Marlins. Smart man. Going after the Jazz Chisholm rookie in some of those 2021 packs. Coach Curtis with the Marlins. Next one's live right now. I figure I'd offer you the Bobby Witt rookie. There's a couple 2022s there as well. But Coach Curtis with the free Marlins spot in this round. Every random team break will give you free spots. Thanks for hanging out with us. All 57 of you tonight. We might get the Chrome exclusive Fanatics Mega Boxes coming next. That's getting close. I think it's like 5 spots away from us committing to it and doing it. Typically, we do about 5 pick your teams, 4 or 5 pick your teams, and 5 or 6 random team breaks in a night. Bones has this next one. Bones, thank you very much. You're going to have the Royals, so you'll be looking for Bobby Witt. Next one's live right now. Only 11 teams left. Have you pulled a K-Sit Fanaticals card yet? Yeah, we've pulled actually a good bit of those. We pulled a numbered Ohtani to 25, which was worth thousands. We pulled a numbered Acuna to 50, and we've hit several others. Yeah, we've had good luck with those Fanaticals. Next one here. This one's going to go to Justin. Thanks, Justin. Justin got it at 44. And it is going to be the White Sox. White Sox C-Bomb says, do you mind if I shout myself out? Shout out to you, C-Bombs. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. If you got an eBay store or something, feel free to do it. The only time that it ever gets on air is where people are like, come over to my stream. I've got this and this and this going on. Leave this stream and come to mine. Then that's automatic perma block. That's like the worst etiquette. We've got the Mariners going to Tom. Good luck, Tom. Next one's live right now. Next one up, it's going to be the Diamondbacks looking for Corbin Carroll's rookie card. Going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Next one's live. The Ohtani LA spot is still out there. The Yankees spot is still out there. The Blue Jays are still out there, along with the Giants, Nationals. Astros and Yordan Alvarez rookie spot is still out there, along with the Reds and the Guardians. Not too many teams left now. Next one here, Blue Jays coming off the board. Going to the Great Bambino. Good luck, Greg. Looking for those early Vladdies. Next one's now live. Only 7 teams remain. Our next one here. It's going to be the Guardians to the Great Bambino. There's only 6 teams left. The Ohtani LA spot is still out there. And over half the packs are 2020 to 2023. Good luck. And we've got this one going for 53, and Tom is going to have LA. Good luck, Tom. Next one is now live. 18 says, I like Leaf. Pretty good designs and good for the money. You'll be happy to know I just bought a Leaf Seasons in the Sun case. Should be coming by the end of the week. It's a really, really high-end product from Leaf. There's 1 pack of 4 cards. And it's like $250 a box or something like that. It's kind of like, I think it's kind of like their museum collection or their tier 1. Kind of like that. So we'll have, I'll probably do a preview video on that, do a box or 2 on YouTube, and then the rest we can put into breaks. And if they're really good, I'll just go and buy another case. I don't think I've ever done Seasons in the Sun before, but last year people were telling me they're pretty freaking good. So I decided to try a case this year. We've got the Astros going next to Tom. Good luck, Tom. 4 teams left now in the silver pack round. Next one here, we've got the Giants coming off the board. Going to Tom Farr. Thanks, Tom. 3 teams left now. Final 3. Yankees are still out there along with the Reds and the Nats. It's a pretty good final 3, headlined by the Yankees and Reds. Good luck. Fantastic final 3. And we've got the Reds going to Justin. Thanks, Justin. Now you got a 50-50 shot of the Yankees. Yankees and Nats are left. Good luck. It's live right now. Next one here, this is going to be the Yankees going to Justin. Congrats, Justin. The last team out, 100% chance of the Nationals / any Expos silver pack card you will get as well. And we are officially all sold out. Thank you very much. That one's going to go to Landon. Thanks, Landon. Thanks, everybody that participated and grabbed a spot. Those of you that went after a free spot, thanks for watching. And you'll have a chance for another free spot in our next random team break coming up in just a bit. So, let's go ahead and get this one ready to go. I'll print the list out. Silver packs are always really fun to do. 20 silver packs open for probably, I would hope for 4 numbered cards and an autograph out of those. Then we also have on top of that, we've got the return of the All-Star Game Mega Boxes. Coach Curtis won the free team in this one. He's got the Marlins. Let me go ahead and pencil that in for him. Coach Curtis with the free spot. Got that done for you. I will automatically just send you all of the Marlins cards in this round, and let's get this one going. File print. Here's some choices for the next break that we'll get into. You guys get to vote for all random team breaks. Random team break number 3. We can go with, I haven't put this one out there yet, 2026 Road to Opening Day times 3. We can go with Under Wraps Bats times 2 of those bad boy bats in one round. We could go with 2025 Bowman Hobby. Do a 2-box break of those. Those are about $500 a piece. They are an expensive box. We can go with 2025 Stadium Club Hobby and get you a nice big break of 3 of those boxes. It's up to you. All right, so thanks very much, everybody that participated. Let's get into it right now. We'll start off with the All-Star Game box. Have to get the Pirates game going here a bit. Pirates like 7.5 games out of the final wild card spot. I don't know why I'm still watching, but I'm watching. They're out on the West Coast in San Diego. It's a must-win for them because the team they're chasing, it's the Padres. So if they could beat the Padres, again, they beat them last night by 1 in extras. If they can beat them again, they'll be 6.5 out of that spot. So, I mean, it would be absolutely huge for them if they could sweep the Padres, which is the team they're chasing. Padres have really caught fire recently because Tatis has finally decided to hit. He's been really good. Steve says, pin that Pick Your Team 1 is probably coming next. I'll do it right now. So, Pick Your Team round number 1 is only 3 spots away from going. That's a good spot. The Fanatics exclusive boxes. I just bought another case of those. Probably be in by Friday. Probably won't have any of that for tomorrow. Get some different stuff in there for tomorrow. I also bought some more logo fractors today. All right, let's flip it around. The good old All-Star Game Megas. So it's Series 2 cards in here, and then you're going to get cards like this. That's a great hit right there, Ohtani, on the Arisen Suns. Hi, Emmy.
Hi.
You snuck up on me. You scared me. Scared the card almost right out of my hands.
Wow, I didn't jot down.
So how was your school day today?
Good.
Did you make any new friends? It was day 2 for Emmylou today at school.
Not really.
How about the teachers? Is it going good?
Yeah. University is very nice, and Mr. Sims.
All your teachers are nice. Perfect.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
This year, Mr. Sims is going to teach math at ELA.
Wow. A gold Sandy Koufax. That's a great hit right there. And Emmy, that's great that you have your favorite teacher twice. Really nice. So you have him twice. This teacher Emmy's talking about, he has taught every single one of my kids. He's like, oh, and another Jabs. Every 2 years, another Jabs comes along. Steve says, hi, Emmylou.
Hi.
He says that I need another drawing from you soon. Still got the other one on the fridge. That Koufax is really nice. Congratulations on that one, Dodgers. That's why people love these. It's kind of like the chat said, the Fanatics exclusive boxes with a lot of times multiple numbered cards. There's another one. Already 2 numbered cards and we're only halfway through. Jack Flaherty on the gold foil, numbered to 50. That's really nice. So 2 golds already. Sounds like Mr. Feeney, yeah. Good old Boy Meets World. I always loved that show. Growing up in the 90s.
What about Dumb and Dumber, the disc? I saw it somewhere.
What did you say?
The Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber disc. I don't know what happened to that. I got that for a present for someone in 2023. And then I just never got a chance to give it to them. I thought they would have really liked it. And Jersey Card says, I watch you on YouTube. Nice. I don't even think we have a DVD player in me, so I don't know what we'll do with that.
I used to have a DVD player, but we don't have like the space to plug it in, so we can't watch anything.
I had a DVD player at school. I probably brought it home with all the other stuff that I brought home.
Where was it then?
Probably in a box down in the basement.
Yeah. When are you even going to clean it?
I'm working on it right now because there's a leak down there. So if you notice, the floor's all wet. There, I think the furnace froze up the air conditioning and caused they probably all froze up and wouldn't turn on, and then it all melted inside there and all ran out. Another All-Star Game parallel Musclemen for the Yankees. We're about ready to get into the main meat and potatoes here.
Because some of my friends went to sleep over.
Oh, they want to sleep over?
Yeah, but I'm saying, nah,
Too many baseball cards downstairs.
Yeah.
I gotta get it all cleaned up down there, and then they can sleep over.
I said they can't even walk through there.
Well, thanks for exposing me. I mean, I've already told people there's so many cards you can't walk through that easily. Cases everywhere.
Yeah. We had to figure out a long way to walk.
Yeah. All right, here we go. I might as well just open them one at a time. I was going to divide them up, but let's do it. It's 20 silver packs, 2023. Starting us off, looking for Corbin Carroll and Jordan Walker.
I have a dumb question.
Nothing there. What is it, Emmy?
The dumb question is, do I have screen time?
Ellie De La Cruz right there. Your screen time is over at 8:30.
Okay.
Because it's your bedtime.
What about at 7?
At 7 a.m. you have screen time again, yep.
I'm saying 7 p.m.
Oh, 7 p.m., yeah. You will have it. But that won't be till tomorrow. Zadley Rushman, rookie card. Yeah, you have screen time every day from 7 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. 4 to 7 is family time. And then 7 o'clock you get an iPad. That's usually around the time I'll go live.
At 6 or 7?
7.
Sometimes you.
2023.
Sometimes you do go live on at 6.
Sometimes it's 6, you're right. Today was 7:30. Julio Urias. I don't think we'll see him anymore. No autos yet.
What did this actually used to be?
Matt Shaw, numbered to 150 for the Cubbies. What used to be?
Like this before you put it in
This room?
the room.
This was an executive office.
Oh.
When I bought this house, there was a Resolute desk in here. It was like the presidential office.
Nice.
Like I think that's really what the previous owners wanted this to look like a presidential office. There's like a desk in the middle of the room. There's like flags in the corners.
Oh, that's
And then I messed it all up, and now it's just filled with baseball cards.
Oh, just baseball.
There's 4 big shelving units in here that are so packed to the brim with cases and boxes that there's more that are stacked up on the floor. Bender says, share the show. Thanks, everyone that has shared the show. There's Ohtani. We'll get that one uploaded up. That's going to be worth a decent amount of money. The Ohtani 1988 Mojo from a silver pack. That's going to be worth more than some autographs that you might find out of these.
So 47.
Here we go. Jacob deGrom, another numbered card. This one's going to be a blue. Numbered to 150 for the Rangers.
So 47 is family time.
Yep. 4 to 7 is family
We
time.
should play a board game tomorrow.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking you guys to the park tomorrow or doing a swim. Sophia cranked the pool up to 90 degrees, so it'll be really warm.
Yeah, I'll be probably going to be really sweaty now.
It'll feel really good. It'll be relaxing.
Well, I'll probably have to wash tonight.
Because it was down in the 60s yesterday. We went swimming yesterday. It was really cold. I only lasted like 20 minutes in there. No numbered stuff there. Here's another 2026. Steve says, I live in New York on the border of New Jersey. New Jersey high school students have to put their cell phones in a plastic lock box that they can carry, but they're unusable for the day. Here we go. We've got Alex Freeland numbered to 99. I think that's been kind of a thing across the country that's been picking up steam. I saw a couple districts do that a year or two ago. It's a good idea. It's because kids in school, they're always on their phone. And if you don't think that they're on their phone, then you're just naive. They'll put their backpack on their desk. They'll find ways to be distracted. Stan the Man Musial right there. It's a good card. Still need to get his rookie card from 48.
I think before those were invented or any electronics, they would just daydream.
No, they would talk. That's all they would do. Like, it used to be, being a teacher, the hardest part back in the day was getting everyone to pay attention because everyone would always want to talk because nobody had phones. And all they would do was talk to each other and talk about their lives. Now they just text each other. Everyone knows everything about everybody. No one even, like, after phones, I had trouble getting people to actually talk to each other. It's like the complete 180. Patrick was passing notes in school. 2 packs left. The Goonies Remembers Pogs were banned because they were too distracting. I can't imagine kids having phones. Yeah, I remember Garbage Pail Kids were banned. We weren't allowed to have those when I was in elementary school. I was really big into those back in like first, second grade. Which is, I hated when teachers just did the thing where they just stand silently until the class shuts up. Like, just take control. Yeah, like, I'll wait for you. I hate that too. I hate the ones that say, like, I'll wait. And then, like, I'm still waiting. I guess I'll continue to wait. Like, what even is that? You're right. Like, start. All you got to do, if you're a teacher and your class is misbehaving, you start picking kids out. Being like, do I got to call your dad? Should I call your mom? And then they're like, no. They just shut up. They get real scared of that. That's the most effective tool.
Or detention.
Yeah, I mean, you can do detentions, but you would only do detentions if you tell them to do something and continue to do it. At least that's what I would do. I would never do detentions anyway, because as soon as that bell rang, I was out the door because I had such a long commute. I never stayed after school. As soon as that bell rang, I was gone. And I was allowed to do it too. They said, if you want to volunteer for morning duty and do breakfast duty, you're allowed to leave immediately with the kids. Because we were supposed to stay an extra like 25 minutes after school in our contract. But they gave us the option. Volunteer for duty in the morning, do that extra time, you get out early. And I did that extra time every single morning so I could leave, beat the traffic. All right, it's really close between Under Wraps Bats and Bowman Hobby. Literally tied up. Under Wraps Bats, let's do it. The Fanatics round is 3 from going next, so stay tuned for that. That'll be probably coming up after this. And we also got Bowman coming as well. So, let me grab the bats. Emmy, if you'll excuse me, I got to get by. This will be a great round. You're going to get not 1, but 2 of the bats. Just go ahead and make your way out so I can get by you. And then when you're ready for bed, let me know so I can come and touch them in.
I can go to bed.
You want to go grab 2 bats?
Where are they?
They're right there in the dining room. Go grab them. See them? See the big bats?
Yeah.
Those big long boxes. Emmy's grabbing the bats. I'll grab the next box. That last box was so good for the All-Star Game Mega. I'm going to get another one. A lot of numbered stuff in there. So you're going to get an All-Star Game Mega box plus the big boy here. Double bat round. Random team break number 3. double bat round. 2 under wraps bat boxes plus an ASG Mega.
You have a mini propel, nice.
Yes, if you bought me propels, but they're the minis.
So cute.
Better than nothing, though. A-Team picking up a spot. Thank you very much, A-Team. Here's our delivery girl. She has brought our bats. These bats are awesome. We've got 2 of them in there for you.
Why haven't I got a bat yet?
It's because these boxes are so expensive, Emmy.
And how come Jackson has one?
Jackson has one because it wasn't one of these. Jackson's bat we bought, these 2 boxes here are over $1,000. Jackson's bat we bought for like $50.
Oh.
And then Cal Ripken Jr. was there, and we paid him to sign it. So we got a good deal doing it that way. Because in here you could have like Mickey Mantle bats and Aaron Judge bats and Shohei Ohtani bats, and there's some really crazy stuff in here.
And O'Neal Cruz.
Yeah, I believe O'Neal Cruz could be a possibility as well. So there you go. The Under Wraps bats are ready to go for you. 2 of those. You get the All-Star Game Mega Box as well. We're giving away a free spot in this break as well. So get ready, everybody. First one's live right now. Steve says, thanks for helping out, Emmy Lou. I think you picked some really, really good ones there. Hope you did. Hope you bring us some really good luck, Emmy. Like big-time Hall of Famers.
I really want your mini propel. It looks good.
You really want my mini propel?
Yeah.
Go get one. They're in the fridge.
Okay. Yeah.
Is Elsa done with her chores?
Like doing the dishes.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So I gotta tuck you guys in soon. Gotta be on top of them to make sure they're in bed early on school nights. This first one's going for $50 to Jerry, and he's got the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one is live right now. That hair better be brushed. I've been such a stickler with that. I'll tell you what, Steve. Back in the day, I only would have them every other weekend and on Tuesdays, and their hair would be so bad that it looked like a bird's nest. It would be so matted. But now their hair is just like that's all every single day. What I do is I take my hand to run it through it. If my hand gets caught, I say you have no more screen time. So they are really on the ball every day with their hair now. It's great. They got nice hair. We've got Michael taking the next one. The Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live right now. In this big boy double bat break. The double bat round. I was just telling everybody, remember how bad your hair used to be?
Yes. And you would always have to brush it.
And yeah, you'd scream and cry.
Yeah, and you would.
Why would you let your hair get like that?
And you would like wash your hair.
Yeah. I would like, every time you were over here, I was washing your hair and trying to fix it. You see why I was always so crazy about your hair?
Yeah.
Isn't it important?
Yeah, like if you don't brush your hair, no screen time.
Yankees going to Michael. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live right now.
Dad, what if everything was for free?
If everything was for free, that would be pretty crazy. Then nobody would have to work.
Not you either.
We've got our next one here going to Softball Mom. That's Lauren with the Reds. Lauren's got the 1 of 1 Ohtani. Every time I see you now, forever, Lauren, I'm going to be thinking of that Ohtani Super Fractor we pulled for you. Is it up for sale yet? Lauren's sent it to Fanatics Collects. Fanatics Collects estimates it could be worth $75,000.
Mom says if everything was $0, everyone would be fat.
Really?
Yeah, she said that.
Tampa Bay Rays going to David Shee. Good luck, David. Well, everything's free for you. You're not fat.
I know, because you like pick one thing. You don't make me eat too much.
You get whatever you want over here for food. How's that Propel? You're
Good.
making me thirsty.
Yeah, Propel's like you.
I know. I'm trying to save it though, because I'll go through like 6 of them. 18 with the Bucks looking for Griffin. Next one's live right now.
Yeah, there's like 2 left. I can open yours. I opened mine.
That's good. I don't need you to open mine. I'll open it when I'm ready. What do you want to do tomorrow? I mean, go to a park or go swimming after school?
I don't know. Probably a park.
You gonna
My
go to a park?
swimsuit is still dirty.
Why don't you throw in the wash? I taught you how to do the laundry.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do it today.
You don't have to do anything. The machine does all the work. Just press a couple buttons. Got Jerry taking the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Supplemental Mom says it was delivered to Fanatics Collect today. They're getting it graded and it goes up for auction in September.
What about
Wow.
Goodness?
I can't wait to see what it's going to go for. I hope it gets it. Can you imagine if it gets a 10?
What about Goodness House?
You can go to see Gaga tomorrow?
Yeah.
I can ask. When's the last time you saw her?
I don't remember, but
Braves off the board next. Good luck with Atlanta, Russell. Free team will be coming up.
I haven't seen her doing school though. It's like last time in summer. I think it was like on Libby's birthday. That's the last time.
It's been a couple weeks then, huh?
Yeah, almost a month that I didn't see her. And I got hopes for like last year.
David Shee with the next one. Thanks, David. David Shee's got the Marlins. They do have some nice names that sign in there. I believe Ichiro is signing. So good luck with the Marlins. I'm sure he would love to trade them if you would be interested. Here's your free team, by the way. The first 2 we did follower onlys. This one we're going to do for the buyers. So buyers only. It's a free spot in this break. If you bought anything at any time, you can click into it. It's their buyers only number 1. Next one's live right now. If you haven't bought a spot yet, just go into the pick your team rounds and grab a cheap spot. Go grab the Marlins or something like that. Some of those rounds, they're under $20. And have a chance at a free team in this one.
I like
Steve
it.
says Emmy needs a podcast.
What's a podcast?
Or you need to be in a commercial.
Why?
A podcast is like an online talk show. Because of the cool things you say and your interesting Boston accent.
Like,
Boston Red Sox going off the board of Justin. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's now live.
it's raining outside today.
No, it's not.
No, it's just practicing.
Oh. David says Marlins and the Rays are up in a trade package. Maybe a 2-for-1 deal.
It's basically been practicing all ours. This is how I did it.
Your R's?
Yeah.
I had trouble with R's. I was in speech for that too. Rocky's off the board to Michael. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I used to not be able to say girl or grill. It was grill or girl, one of those. Okay, Amy. We get it. We get it. I was in speech for R's too.
I started speech in 1st grade.
Yep. I had speech, I think, just like you. I think all through elementary school. Me and my brother both had speech. Guardians off the board, the great Bambino. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Just must be a Jabs thing. We're just not good at talking when we're little. You can't say certain letters. Olivia never had speech. I think she was the only Jabs to not have speech. Did Elsa have it?
I don't know. She said she never had speech too. I don't know about EJ.
EJ yeah, definitely has it. Mosho with the next one. Mariners, good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. Inked Sailor says, my sister had speech for her S's. S's can be tough for kids.
And I had.
Patrick was at speech for a few years.
And I had speech for. I don't want that already.
TH?
Yeah. Fa.
Yeah, I remember say fa. Like F.
Yeah, I would like say this. Fa.
Instead of like, yeah, that was a tough one for you.
Instead of.
Softball mom, that's Lauren. Taking the next one. It's the twins. Next one is live right now. Big Daddy says it won't let me enter. I think, Big Daddy, it's probably because I didn't set the buyer appreciation until about 4 o'clock today. So if you bought one last night, I don't think it's going to let you in. So I'm really sorry about that. If you grab another spot, if you're interested in grabbing another spot, Big Daddy, just let me know. I'll get you a discounted spot somewhere too for that. Because that's my bad. Forgot to open that up. UNT Med. If you're planning on buying another spot, go grab them right now. If not, I can give you a discounted spot. Justin taking this next one. Justin, good luck with Detroit. Next one's live right now.
I wish I could join Whatnot, but I don't know what to sell.
Oh, you want to sell on Whatnot? You can sell Barbies.
Yeah, but we like have a lot of Barbies.
Yes. So if you have a lot of something, you probably want to sell it, right?
Probably gotta get a lot of Barbies from a box. Probably broken one.
I don't think anyone's going to want a broken one. That would be like me trying to sell like wrinkled cards.
I remember EJ kissed the Shohei Ohtani card.
He kissed the Shohei Ohtani card?
Yes.
You really liked it, huh?
Yeah.
I remember my card that I gave him, he took into the shower because he was afraid, I don't know, someone was going to steal it or something. Totally ruined it. We got the Giants off the board to Big Daddy. Big Daddy, click in now. You should be good to go. If not, refresh the stream and click in real quick. And you'll be good to go. There's 10 seconds left. I won't run another team until this one goes. Big Daddy's good now. Perfect. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Giants. Maybe find the Will Clark or the Willie Mays bat. Or the Buster Posey. Or Bryce Eldridge. All right, here we go. Free break spot is going to go to Justin. Justin 45. That's a good spot right there. It's about a $45, $50 value. And I'm going to give you your choice of the following teams. Are you ready? You can choose the Arizona Diamondbacks. You can choose the Houston Astros. You can choose the Los Angeles Angels. You can choose the Toronto Blue Jays or the Washington Nationals. So any of those 5, let me know which one you want to go with, and I'll delete them and put them on the board for you, Justin. Which one sounds good? Softball mom says you should take the Astros because she will trade you the Reds or the Twins for them. Fitzy says you should take the Angels. First City says you should take the Jays. A from the Bay says you should take the Nationals. Bender says you should take the Angels. Justin says I'll take the Angels off the board. Angels are yours. Justin with the Angels. Good luck. Next one's live right now in the double bat round. I'll put you down for the Angels for free.
I have a question.
What's your question?
When do we start Girl Scouts again?
Sophia's been in charge of that. I don't know. Probably soon.
Probably like next Wednesday.
Maybe. Yeah, she has all that contact stuff, so I don't know. The Great Bambino has Oakland. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live right now.
Probably gonna ask her tomorrow because I think she's sleeping.
Yeah, I think she's probably sleeping too.
And your bed thing, a comfortable thing. I love that.
You love our bed?
Yeah, because it has like massages and stuff.
Darren taking the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live right now.
And you get a really big bed with a big massage thing. And we just get a little tiny bed that has no massage. But has
You're
a-
complaining your bed doesn't have a massage feature. Are you kidding me? You sound so spoiled.
I'm sorry, like,
You're a kid. You don't need that.
Why do you need that bed?
Because I used to work like 12 hours a day.
Well, Mom
Well,
doesn't
10
have
hours.
one.
10 hours a day.
Mom doesn't have it one, and she wakes up at 3 and goes to sleep at 9.
And Sophia kept asking me for it, so eventually I just gave in.
Oh, Sophia. Can we have it? Can we have it? I'll probably save up my whatnot money for that. Could use it on my whatnot money, but
Darren's taking the next one. Thanks, Darren.
I don't know how much money it is. How much money was yours anyways?
Mets off the board next to Darren. Next one is live right now. Only 10 teams left. Are you getting sick, Emmy?
Yeah, because I eat it.
It's going
But
through
I'm
the
not
family.
going to cough on you because
Good, don't
since
cough
I
on me.
just drink, that helps me a lot.
I've been one of the few people that have avoided it. I think everyone has had except me and Olivia now. We're hanging tough. Everyone got a cold at Disneyland. Or from Disneyland, we suspect.
How are you going to cure that?
How am I going to cure it? I'm just trying to drink lots of fluids and get my sleep. And not get too close to you guys that are sick. Orioles off the board next to Beth. Thanks, Beth. Next one's live. Also, yeah, wash your hands.
Yeah, I just wash my hands.
Yeah, I'll say that. The kids are really good at washing their hands. After they go to the bathroom, I go in there and the sink is filled with suds. Like up to the top almost. We go through a lot of soap here.
We've been sneezing and coughing.
I know.
How do we get rid of cold?
Get rid of colds by drinking a lot of fluids. Getting your sleep.
I gotta go so I don't get you sick.
Okay, thank you. First City with the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one's live right now. Only 8 teams remain. And you still have the Dodgers and the Brewers out there, along with the White Sox, which are a great team in this. Blue Jays are there, Nationals, Royals are there, Astros, and D-backs. Softball mom says, my kid was in school 2 weeks and tested positive for COVID and the flu, and it's still lingering. That sucks. Going on week 3 of that stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been lucky. I've never had COVID. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. It was just some people got lucky and were asymptomatic and never had the symptoms of it. There's the Milwaukee Brewers going to Justin, the Brew Crew. Next one's live right now. Only 7 teams left. Goonies fan says, first week of school, my 10-year-old daughter got a bug. Yep. That always happens. My kids have been pretty good, though. Like, last school year, 3 out of the 4 of them had perfect attendance. Actually, well, they would have had perfect attendance, but I took them to take your child to work day, so they missed 1 day. And the other one that didn't have it missed 2 days. So, combined between 4 kids, they missed a combined 4 days. That's pretty freaking good. Shadow taking the Astros. Good luck. Next one's live right now. That first massive round is finally all sorted out. I got it done. Took me a while. All the stuff will ship tomorrow, by the way. As always. Kansas City Royals going to Darren in the double bat round. Thanks, Darren. Good luck. Next one is now live. Under Wraps bat, we send you the original bat box, along with, of course, the bat, and the special pouch that the bat comes in. Got these custom-made long shipping boxes just for these. Next one up, it's the Goonies fan. Goonies fan's going to be taking down the Diamondbacks. All right. The Dodgers in a break like this would easily be about a $200 to $250 team in a double bat round. And they are still out there along with the White Sox, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals. It's a great Final Four. The next one is live right now. Then we'll get started with this one. Then I think we'll do some 2020. I think you guys voted 2025 Bowman next. It actually tied with this. That'll be a pretty crazy break with McGonigal search and Weatherholt first search. We got the Blue Jays going to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry, with the Blue Jays. 3 teams left: Dodgers, White Sox, and Nats. A fantastic final 3. And we've got the White Sox coming off the board of the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. We got to trade Cincinnati for Pittsburgh. I'll make the notes, and we'll get that done here in a second. Interesting but fair trade. 2 spots left, 50-50 shot of the Dodgers. And they're live right now. In the double under wrap bat break round here. And it's going to be the Dodgers going to KW, your final team. 100% chance of the Washington Nationals. And they're live right now. All right, looks like we are all sold out. Good luck, everybody. Earth City's going to have the Nats. The double bat round coming up right now. Go ahead and get this list printed out and put it in our free team that we gave away, and then also note our trade that went down. So Justin picked up the Los Angeles Angels for free. Go ahead and put that in there. And then we had a trade that went down, Cincinnati for Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh was A team, and Cincinnati was softball mom. So A team now has the Reds, and softball mom now has the Pirates. Trades are done. Got them reflected on the checklist here. I'll print this list and we'll be good to go. Good luck, everybody, in the double bat break. Let's see what we can do. Let's commit to a pick your team round next. We're going to do the Fanatics exclusive next round, and then I'll give you a choice for random team break number 4. You guys voted in 2025 Bowman ×2 hobby boxes, so I'll put that back out there. I'll give you some different choices. Bowman Breakers Delight will be a choice. We're going to have Under Wraps Baseballs ×3, if you'd like that. Tier 1 ×3 of those boxes will be out there as well. So we got all of that, and I can also offer you up a 2025 Bowman Chrome round. Any of that? 5 choices. Whatever wins we'll do in our next random team break. But we'll probably do the, we're going to commit and do one of the pick your team rounds next. Knock one of those off the list. So if you'd like to grab a spot in that round, it's pick your team number 1. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. And now here we go with random team break number 3. We're going to start off with this All-Star Game Mega Box. The last one we had multiple numbered cards in it. It was really nice. That's what we like to see out of these. See if we can do it again. Teammate says, apparently if one of the bats feels overly heavy, it is one of the gem-encrusted ones. There's a numbered card already. You know what? I didn't even really feel these bats. My daughter went and picked them out of the case. I don't know if it's something I would have noticed when pulling them out or not. I mean, sometimes I'll let you know, like especially with like museum collections, stuff like that. Some of those boxes are extra heavy because they got booklets in it or something. Tier 1 as well. So these All-Star Game Megas, really nice for numbered stuff. They're kind of like the Fanatics exclusive boxes, already a numbered card. Too bad it's this bum, Marcell Ozuna, who got released by the Pirates. Probably at the end of his career. I don't know if we'll see him again. I'm sure maybe he'll try to catch on next year with somebody via a minor league contract. Maybe he works his way back for a little bit more. Here's another numbered card. This time it's going to be yellow Ezekiel Duran. So 2 numbered cards already, and we're not even about a quarter of the way through the box. Brandon Sproat on the All-Star Game rookie card. It's noticeable given the 1,000 gems on it. Okay, so if I pick a super heavy box, I'm going to have to let you guys know. This guy's something going on with this bat. Either that or it's like a freaking Babe Ruth bat that's like 38 inch and 40 ounces. Ruth used to use those mammoth clubs. Although, I think the longest bat that they can put in here, based off of the specifications, is I think 37 inches. 36 or 37 inches is the width or the length of the box that they're using here. I don't know what Ruth used. He probably used about a 36-incher. MWG says, I think I'm entitled to compensation for being forced to watch Ozuna in the outfield for the Braves for the last few years. Yeah, he was terrible. Judge uses a 36-inch bat. I guess he could swing it. Big guy like that, 6'7". Barry Bonds only used, what, a 32? Bonds didn't need a big bat, though. He was right up on that plate, and if you tried to pitch him inside, he could turn on it. It's crazy how good Barry Bonds was. Alrighty, another parallel. He'd smash inside, says A-Team, talking about Bonds. Yeah, there's that video of Eric Gagne, who was throwing over 100 miles an hour, throwing one in on his hands, like literally on his hands, and Bonds turned it around and put it into the cove. Like 103 miles an hour or something like that. Like literally on his hands. Like, that's not normal. You throw me like a 75 mile an hour fastball in my hands and I'm done. If I foul that thing off, my hands are going to be stinging so badly. There's Murakami base. 3 parallels already in the All-Star Game box here. Another Garrett Cole. Drake Baldwin on the foil. And wrapping it up, and now it's bat time. Nolan Ryan All-Star Game. Parallel. Bat time. So good luck to everybody. This is the main portion of this round. The big boy portion here. You're going to see 2 bats. Hoping for big names. Get some really good stuff out of these bats time after time.
Dad, I found something out. While I was using the marker, I was just trying to make them work. And it's something so I could have it. And it actually didn't work. You have to do this a couple of times. I don't know.
You can maybe show me later. You gotta go. Oh, there you go.
See? Well,
It's a paint marker. Yeah. It's not. It's supposed to do that.
supposed to?
Yeah. If the paint doesn't come out until you press down on it. Wait, isn't that Sophia's?
This?
The paint marker.
Yes.
Don't ruin it. She will not be happy with you.
I didn't
She's
know
like
that.
jamming this paint marker down. All right, here we go. He says, let's get a Fatty McBatty or two. All right, here we go, everybody. Bat number 1 of 2. We have another round, too, of this, where you can choose your team. Pick your team round of the bats. The prices will be a little bit cheaper on some of those teams than $50 or $60 a piece. This is just one bat. Also, I think it comes with a Chrome Mega Box. All right, here we go. Bat numero 1. Who's it going to be? So work it out and see. It looks like it's going to be a standard Rawlings bat. I'll go ahead and rotate it so that we can reveal the autograph. Here it comes. That is going to be Boston Red Sox, Garrett Crochet, taking the first autograph. Some of you are probably thinking, what the heck? Garrett Crochet. They did put some pitchers in here, and they tried to pick big names, and Garrett Crochet finished as the runner-up in the Cy Young race last year. So they put him in here, and Justin is going to get it. So, Justin, congratulations on the Crochet bat. That one is going to be yours. Garrett Crochet. This year, it's not been all that as good for him as he's dealt with some injuries this year. So, Crochet, get it put back together for you. Pitchers are weird, says T-Med. Yeah, they don't have many pitcher honors in this, but there's a few. There's Sabathia, there's Tom Glavine, I think. There's Randy Johnson, there's Paul Skeens. There's Jacob Mizorowski. And then you see Garrett Crochet there. If you look at the checklist, there's not a lot, but there is a couple. All right, second bat. Now let's get a slugger. Well, at least Glavine took some hacks. That's true. Here comes bat number 2. Second bat of the round, and then we'll get into the Chrome stuff for you. The Chrome Fanatics boxes. Bat number 2. Okay, that's looking good off the bat. It looks like it's a red torpedo bat right here. Or maybe it's an axe handle bat. This should be nice. A axe handle bat. Volpe definitely uses an axe handle. White Sox Tom says it might be Jazz Chisholm. Justin's thinking it's going to be an Angels red bat. Look at this. Beautiful red Victus bat. Here it comes. Go. Oh, boy. It's the game model bat. George Springer. So a special bat right here. You got the game model George Springer autographed gold ink bat right there. That's pretty good. Those game model bats, they're not all that easy to find. And that's a really nice one right there. Going out to Jerry with the Toronto Blue Jays spot. Jerry, congratulations. George Springer got his etched autograph in there. This is the bat he uses in the games. Victus. It's a really, really nice bat. Very, very nice. T-Med says these will be worth $200 more than the comparable blonde Rawlings bats. So definitely a nice upcharge when you get one of these special bats. Jerry says I called it for Jerry. Congrats, Jerry. We'll get that sent out to you tomorrow with all your other stuff. And we're not done with the bats. We have another round. When the Jays are free, they hit, says A-Team. I don't think that was a free spot in this one. The Angels were the free one in this one. Yeah, I often offer up the Jays for free as an option because they're a pretty decent team. And I don't really think we have too many Jays fans out there, but they're a good one. So congratulations, Jerry, on the bat. Let me mark that one down.
I want to show you.
What's that say?
It's backwards, so you have to guess.
Oh, it says I love you. That's really nice, Emmy.
How do you know?
Because I can read backwards.
Nice. Thank you.
Let me show everybody. Thanks, Emmy. Go get in bed now. I'll come down and tuck you in a few minutes.
Okay. I'm going now.
I think Elsa's already down there, right?
Yes.
Come down in a few minutes and tuck you in. Alrighty, thanks, Steve. Let's get into the next round. You guys have voted in Under Wraps baseballs by an overwhelming margin, but I did say I'm committing to the Fanatics exclusive round. So here you go. Fanatics exclusives for you. And then we'll do a whole bunch of Under Wraps baseballs after that. And we'll give you a free spot in that break. A free spot in the triple round of Under Wraps baseballs. So that's nice. I'll have to keep that little I love you team bag. Let's get these sold. Here's the Orioles. We'll start them off at 29 in this round, and we're running them right now. Good luck. Orioles are first. Just a few more teams to go, and then we can start with this one. No takers on the O's. How about the Rockies if I start them off for you at $11? They are live next. A lot of numbered stuff with the Fanatics exclusive megas, and they're tough to come by. This is the last few boxes I have as of right now. I do have an order in for another case. But they're all sold out everywhere. You can't buy any more at MSRP, unfortunately. So you got to go to Blowout Cards and pay the upcharge. Rockies coming off the board to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Next, we got the Astros, and this is a great spot. One refractor of Yordan Alvarez will pay for your spot if I started at $40. Looking for those Yordies. He's going to win the MVP. It's not even a race anymore. No takers on that at 40. Maybe I'll keep them. Next, we've got the Marlins. I'll start them off for you at $11. There they go. And we're going to the Marlins going to Justin. Thanks, Justin. Good luck. Here's the Twins. I'll start them off at $11 and they're live. Steve says, wait, what was the Astros? I have the Astros available. I will start them at 40. If they go, I'm not going to sell them for less than 40, though. I'd rather just keep them and go after MVP buybacks. Because my thinking is you hit one refractor, and there's 10 refractors in each box. One refractor pays for the spot. At least 10 refractors. There's 10 of those special Topps refractors in there, and then there's also additional refractors and stuff. If you want them, I'll put them out there again at 40. We've got a great price on the Twins. Congratulations. Next one, we've got the Padres down to $14. They're live right now. Softball mom. All right, I'll run it next. Yeah, I think people forget that Yordan Alvarez is going to win the MVP. He might even win the Triple Crown this year. Used to be somewhat close between him and Caminero, but Alvarez just keeps on raking. We've got the Padres going to work. or good luck with San Diego. Next, we got the Mets. Looking for Carson Bench rookies, Nolan McLean rookies, and John and Tong rookies. They got 3 of them. I'll knock them down to 25, and then I'll do the Astros after that. And we've got the Mets going to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Here's those Stros. Knocking them down to 40. Looking for Yordies. And the Astros are going to go to Softball Mom. Good luck, Lauren. Here's the Cardinals looking for your J.J. Weatherholtz. We'll knock them down to $35. They're up for grabs next. I think Cardinals are going to go to T-Med. Good luck, man. Always a good spot with the Weatherholt. Here's a spot, Nationals for 15. Francis, what teams are left? There's only 4 teams left after this. After the Nationals, we got the Rays, Blue Jays, Mariners, and Orioles coming up. And at any point, if you want to know where you can find all the Pick Your Team rounds, you can just grab your spots now and lock them in. Just click on Shop and then click on Breaks, and there'll be 5 Pick Your Team rounds where you can choose the team and grab them right now. Don't have to wait around for it. You're locked in. And then when the break starts, you'll get a notification through the Whatnot app that the break has begun. So you can come on back if you have to like go and do something. Got the Nats sold to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Here are let's do the Rays next. Knocking them down to $18, half price. They're next. Devil just picked up the Orioles. Thank you very much. Just about ready to go here now. Only 2 teams left to sell. Then we'll do this, and then you guys voted in the Fanatics the Fanatics Under Wraps baseballs, and there's 3 of them in that round. Those are always really, really good. Last round we did 3. We did have one whammy. We had Carl Crawford in there, but we had Freddie Freeman baseball and Trevor Hoffman as the other 2. So doing 3 boxes in a round definitely is really, really nice. Because there's so many good names in the checklist. If you do 3, you're going to get some bangers. Got the Rays going there to Mal. Thanks, Mal. 2 teams left. Here's the Seattle Mariners. I'm going to knock them down for you into the teens, down to $19. Fitzy says, who gets the free team in this round? Nobody. It's random team breaks that get all the free teams. These ones are already selling at discounts, so because we're doing that, there's no free team. If a round would sell out, I would definitely do a free team, though, in an upcoming round. We've got the Mariners going to Devil. In the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Blue Jays. And with the Blue Jays, you're going to be looking for Trey Savage rookies. You're also going to be looking for Kaz Okamoto rookies. And then maybe keep an eye out for good old Vlad Jr. But that's the last team out. We'll start them off at $1. And I'm going to go and say my goodnights to my kids. Make my rounds and say goodnight. I'll do 3 minutes. And then we'll be back and rip these boxes in 2 minutes and 55 seconds. right, so good night to all 4 of the kids. Kid number 5, I put him to bed before we went live. So, let's see here. Blue Jays are sold to Devil. Thank you very much. Good luck to everybody in this Pick Your Team round number 1. I'll get this list printed out. Then after this, if the poll results hold up, we will be doing the Triple Under Wraps round after this with 3 of those baseballs. Let me see here. File print. This printer's been holding up, speaking of things holding up. So far, so good on this Walmart Epson printer. And I haven't had to change the ink yet, which has been nice. Steve says, fix that timer. Thanks, Steve. Just did. Thanks to the reminder. Tier 1, though, is coming back, so it'll be close. All right, here we go with this. Pirates game will be starting up here in about 15 minutes or so. I think it's a 10 o'clock game in San Diego. Petco Park. Tomorrow might be a day game. It's the getaway day, I think. 6 of these boxes. Every single box that I have opened of these, out of, I think I did 3 or 4 cases so far. Every single box except 2 have had a numbered card in it. It's very rare that you don't get a numbered card. The game already freaking started. Oh, was it one of those 9:40 starts? A lot of teams do that now, where they do 6:40 starts local time. Pirates do it too. They always used to do 7:05 starts. But I guess they started doing that. I think the Guardians actually started that years ago. They were the first team to start going into the 6s. Before that, every team always started at 7 o'clock. And then the players just liked it more. I think the workers liked it more. Everybody got home a little bit earlier. Teams would like to start at 7 so that people that would work until 5:30 or 6 would have time to get down to the game. All right, I'm going to get this game on. I'm glad you said it. Yeah, it's pretty much 6:40 is everywhere. Dodgers still start at 7:10, and even at 7:10, everyone's still late getting there. It's just a nightmare. The parking situation in Dodger Stadium, it's like, that's an absolute nightmare. All the 8 lanes going in there. Nobody knows what they're doing, and people have to turn around, and workers have to stop traffic. It's a pain. Yeah, see, the Pirates are started. They got 2nd and 3rd already with 1 out. Mike King on the mound, former Yankee. This is a big game. They need to win this. Pirates are 7.5 out of a wild card spot. And the team that they're chasing, they are playing right now in the Padres. And the Padres just lost the challenge, so that's good. Steve says, pick your team 4. It's close. Or the closest. Get that pinned right now. That's the Under Wraps signed bat round. Here we go. The exclusive mega boxes. You get a ton of refractors in these Topps refractors. There's Nick Gonzalez striking out in a huge situation on a ball way down and out of the zone. Can't stand that dude. Here's Corbin Burns, numbered to 150. You usually see about 1.5 numbered cards per box, and there's 1. Here's 2. Wilson Contreras. That's why people love these. All the numbered stuff. 2 numbered cards already. Roman Anthony, Topps refractor is a good one. Got an Acuna in there as well. Ronnie. Softball says, I'm not the only one that just saw that guitar floating across the screen, am I? What are you watching right now? I didn't. If you're watching the Pirates game, I'm kind of more listening in and looking up every now and again. Next Fanatics exclusive box. I'll tell you what, O'Neal Cruz looks like he put on about 30 pounds. I don't know why, but he looks like he's been hurt for over 2 months. And he looks a lot heavier to me. Anyone else see that? You Super Pirates fans? He looks a lot older than I remember. It's just he looks a lot heavier to me. Like the dude used to be like 0% in body fat, 6'6", real skinny. But it looks like now, like he's like. I wonder if I can go to social media and if anyone else is noticing this. I got to get my wife to see because she noticed that Paul Skeens put on weight in spring training. She was the first one that I heard say that. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm just imagining things. If it doesn't affect him too much. There's Murakami, PCA right there. The Murakami is a Topps refractor. There's the Miz. 18 picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Grabbing the Pirates in the under wraps bat round. And we got an autograph. Cody Freeman for Texas. You'd like to see. These Fanatics boxes have a better rate of everything. Better rate of autos. Better rate of numbered cards. And there's Ben Rice. And better rate of case hits. Hopefully you can get one of those Fanaticals. Here's a numbered card again. George Springer. We just pulled his game model bat in the last under wraps round. A really, really nice one. Game model. Those are really cool. So Springer to 150. Cody Freeman rookie auto on card is nice. Huge spot right here. Full count with 2 outs and runners on second and third with O'Neill Cruz at the dish. And that was strike 3. And then they're not going to challenge it. Wow. That was strike 3 for the Padres. The whole ball was in the zone. And the catcher already lost the challenge. Didn't want to risk losing another one. And did not challenge. And now we got the bases loaded. That's huge. Very, very huge. Gaines and Cruz have been door dashing. I swear he's definitely heavier. I don't know if it's 30 pounds or he's bigger. Jake Mangum up now with the bases loaded. Here we go. Techno Spin says open 2 of these today. Waiting on 06 and the profit on both. Making money off these Fanatics mega boxes because of all the hits in them. You can do well on these. Here we go. Another one. Blas Castano coming out next. Another autograph. The Chrome Mega Boxes were pretty good, says White Sox Tom. But they've completely disappeared now. You can't even find them. Yeah, they're up to about $100 a piece now in blowout cards, too. Those Mega Boxes. I went looking for them today at Dick's Sporting Goods, and I couldn't find any. They were out of pretty much everything. That's why I bought a football hobby box. I was like, let's just try football. It's something different. It was either that or opening... They had 2025 Panini Prospects boxes there. I was like, I don't feel like opening Panini, but here we go. Miguel Vargas, an all-star right there. It's a light board parallel. And Jake Mangum swings at a ball over his head with the bases loaded and strikes out. Way to go, buddy. Miguel Vargas. Get that one top loaded up. Might have to track down some more top loaders here. That's a nice one. Vargas finally finding that success this year that eluded him with the Dodgers, and he was also pretty bad last year for the White Sox. In fact, last year for the White Sox, his batting average was 104. 104. You might be thinking, well, what do you have, like 10 at-bats? He had 135 at-bats and hit 104. That's... I might hit 104 and 100-something at-bats. Nah, probably not. Not anymore. Big Dumper. Yeah, Big Dumper finally getting something going, though. Hit 3 home runs in a game the other day. There's Edwin. He's been awful this year. His ERA is like in the 11s. And another numbered card, Nick Kurtz to 150. Man. And an Ohtani is in there as well. I think somebody said this Wrecking Crew card sells for like $30 or something. So we'll get that one top loaded up. Very nice. Yeah, light boards are a nice case hit. We still have 3 boxes left. Half the break still out there for you. Here we go. Be a fun one tonight for me with the Pirates on late. Get to watch this Pirates game and break cards until about midnight or so. Season hanging in the balance for the Pirates. If they lose any more, it's pretty much over. Their GM, Pirates GM, was like, we got a good team. We just haven't gotten hot yet this year. That's kind of a dumb comment. Like, okay, really? 5 months we haven't been hot yet. Do you really think we're that good? There's Brandon Sproat, numbered to 150. Another numbered carding. By the way, guys, guess who's on the mound? Paul Skeens is back on the mound. Cam Schlittler, base rookie. It's worth a couple bucks. Nick Kurtz. This is where we really need Skeens to finally figure something out. He just threw 2 fat meatballs down the middle to Tatis, and it's 0-2. Here we go. 2 left to go. And Tatis leads off, misses a home run by 3 feet off the wall. That'll be a double. Here we go again with Paul Skeens. 0-2 freaking count. And he's throwing them changeups. Would be nice if you had 102 in your back pocket. Nope, 89-mile-an-hour meatball. He just can't do it anymore. It's either hurt or I don't know. Like, how do you lose 6 miles an hour off your fastball in your prime? He should only be getting stronger as a 23-year-old. Now we've got trouble already. At least you can get some really good deal on Paul Skeens cards if you still believe that he might bounce back. Strikeout numbers are pretty good for Skeens. 139 innings pitched, 171 strikeouts. That's a pretty good rate. It's Caglione. But he's still getting hit. There you go, Lauren. You just made all your money back. That's what I figured would happen. That Yordi's a $40 card. Congrats. And we've got Cody. That one there is numbered to 150 on the Bellinger. I love these boxes. Fanatics exclusives. Techno says Paul Skeens is holding back so he can get off the Pirates. There's a lot of people that think that. They think that the velocity drop is by design. He's fat. He just threw his fastball 97. He cannot get 97 is the fastest side that I've seen him throw all season. I don't think I've seen him throw 98 yet. You know he's probably tired of hearing about this, about how he can't throw as hard anymore. So he's probably trying to figure out what the heck's going on. There's another 97. Yeah, there's people that actually believe that, though. That think he's holding back so that he doesn't have to have Tommy John eventually. It's a strikeout on a sweeper. I wonder whatever happened to the old Splinker. He used to throw that all the time his rookie year. He seems to not throw that anymore. Here we go with the last box. Then we'll get into the random team break of your choice. There's Big Money Murakami. Aaron Judge on the refractor. And another numbered card. All the boxes have had numbered cards in them. There's Weatherholt, Vinny Pasquantino, numbered to 150. On the team color match blue right there. So another great round. 2 autographs out of 6 boxes and a whole bunch of color from those special Fanatics exclusive boxes. Manny Machado is challenging this in the first inning. What an idiot. That was like a whole inch outside, and now they don't have any challenges left. Way to go, Manny. On an 0-1 count. Or, Padres won that challenge, actually. That's what I get for not watching too closely. Here we go. I don't like Manny Machado, I'm sorry. I haven't liked him since the whole Dustin Pedroia thing. He used to always... He just seemed like a real... I don't know. He's like a real jerk back in his Orioles days. Steve says Machado, no. He pops up there, luckily. All right, so next up, let's see what we've got. The Under Wraps sign background is 5 spots away from running. The poll has 63 votes, and you guys have voted in. Breaker's Delight has come back to win it. That's a really good box. These boxes are $1,000 plus a piece. Big boy box right here for everybody. Good luck. All right, here we go. Breaker's Delight box. And we'll go ahead and put something else in there with it. Watching this Pirates game with a lot of attention here. We've got an Allen and Ginter box we're putting in there with there to get you some more cards. We've got a fatty that will get you right there from Heritage. We've got a jumbo pack right there from Series 2. We'll put that in as well. So putting in some extra stuff for you. And a couple random hobby packs as well. Why not? And Paul Skeens is going to escape that leadoff double. Nice. All right, Paul. Is he back? We'll see. He's not truly back till he's thrown over 100 again. But this next one is coming up with the Breaker's Delight box for you. Let me go ahead and add it. Random team break number 4, 2026 Bowman Breaker's Delight round. Good luck, everybody. Might be due for a big one here. And here we go. First team starting up right now is going live at $1. We'll have a free spot in this round too. Donald picking up the Tampa Bay Rays in the finest round. Thanks, man. I'll be sorting some cards out here. I don't have any sorting help tonight, so I gotta make sure that any chance I get all your breaks sorted so that I can get all these in the mail first thing tomorrow morning. Breaker's Delight, first spin is going to go to Devil at $69. Devil, thank you very much. First spin, you are going to be taking the Dodgers off the board. Good luck with LA. Next one is live right now. First team out. I'm trying to think of who their big prospect would be. Of course, you got a chance for no Tony Parallel. Maybe an Alex Freeland rookie or something. Dalton Rushing, maybe. But good luck. Brock is going to have the next one at 67. Brock, thank you very much. You are going to get the Braves. For the Braves #1 pick, South the Scene. Good luck. Next one's live right now. His name, Tate South the Scene. Says everybody's watching live baseball. I'm here watching Major League 2 on Tubi. Guess there's a lot of West Coast games going on right now, huh? I guess, you know, a lot of games going on, all the night games. East Coast, you're probably in the later innings. Maybe wrapping up by now. Central, you're probably in the late innings too. Giants off the board next. Going to Mas Grande at 68. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Giants. Next one is live right now. September's an interesting month for baseball. If your team is out of it, it's tough to watch. But the good thing about the American League is almost every team in the American League is in it. There's really only 2 teams that aren't in it. The very bottom 2 teams, which would be what? The Angels and the A's are the only 2 teams that are out of the playoff picture, quite honestly. Even the freaking Royals are back in it. They won like 9 games in a row. And now they're like 7 or 8 games back of the wild card. Their hopes are still alive. Faint hopes, but they still have some hope. National League's a little more tricky, though. There's some really good wild card teams in the NL. There's the Mariners going next to Mas Grande. Good luck. Next one's live right now. American League is just weird this year. There's teams that'll make the playoffs with a record that's like a game or 2 over 500. It's looking more and more like. Donald grabbed the Rockies in the under wraps round. Awesome. Thank you very much. We got a free team in this one coming up. Free team in this big boy box. The Breakers Delight Bowman box on the way. Michael's got the Reds. Thank you very much. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one is now live. We'll start running that free one here in a minute. I'll let the chat choose. Do you want buyers only or followers only? This is our 4th random team break. We did 2 followers and 1 buyer. Free team, and it's going to be up to the chat what we do next. I'll let you guys pick buyers or followers. We've got 18 taking the Phillies. Next one's up right now. Let me put that poll up right now, and we'll see what you guys want to do here, because I'm about ready to run that free team. It's live right now. What do you want to do? Doesn't matter to me. This one goes for 51 to Devil. Thank you very much. You got the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Jays. Next one is live. This one's going to get a Mas Grande at 52. Mas Grande, thank you very much. You have Cleveland. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live right now, and buyers only is going to win this one. First one to 10. 10 to 7. So the votes have all come in. So I'll get your free team running next after this one. If you didn't win anything yet, there's still plenty of teams that are under 20 bucks. You can go grab a cheap team right now in one of the Pick Your Team rounds, and you'll be able to get in. They're all underneath the shop. Just click on shop. Click on breaks, and there'll be 4 remaining Pick Your Team rounds there for you to choose from. And that this one's going to go to Donald. Donald, thank you very much. And that free one is going in the top right-hand corner of your screen right now. Buyers only. Donald's going to have the Astros. Good luck with Houston. The next one is going live right now. Best of luck. Brock just grabbed a spot. Boston Red Sox. Thanks, Brock. When whoever wins the free team, I'll give you a choice. Usually it's between 4, 5, 6 teams, something like that. Softball Mom is going to have the Boston Red Sox right here in this one. Good luck looking for Roman Anthony's. Next one is now live. And we've got a team taking this one. It'll be the Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Look for Daniel Pierce. Next one is now live. Skeen's back on the mound for his second inning of work after a successful first inning. Gave up a leadoff double and worked out of it. Psalms will have the next one. Thanks, Psalms. 2024 Rookie of the Year matchup right here. Jackson Merrill, who's hitting .238 against Paul Skeens, both with down seasons this year. Brew Crew coming up off the board. Good luck, Psalms, with the Brewers. Next one's live right now. Skeens beat out Merrill for Rookie of the Year in 2024. Merrill was second place. Next one here is the Twins going to Justin. Good luck looking for Walker Jenkins. Next one's live right now. You think there should be a Rookie of the Year for pitchers and batters separately? I'm okay with the way it is right now. I like just having one rookie. That'd be a little too much, I think. Maybe I was going to ground out. I feel like because we've had such a history in baseball, if you have like a fork in the road for Rookie of the Year, I wouldn't like that. It's always been just one Rookie of the Year every year, per league. I think it should just stay that way. Got the Pirates coming off the board next. Going to David. Good luck, David. It's a good spot. Looking for those Edward Florentinos. Next one is now live. Donald specifically didn't buy up all the Dodger spots today, so somebody else could have some shots at the Otanis tonight. It seems like just about every break we hit some crazy Otani card. It's worth a lot of money, though. Don't have one yet tonight. We have some Otanis, but just nothing worth more than like $50. So far, we got the Orioles coming next to Michael. Thank you, Michael. Next one's live right now. Free team spot is going to go to Inked Sailor. So Inked Sailor, stay tuned. I'll give you a choice of teams. It took me a minute to figure out, Donald. I had to read your comment like 3 times. But I eventually figured it out. That happens. All right, Devil's going to have this spot. Thank you, Devil. You're going to get the Nationals. That's a good spot for Eli Willits. All right, Inked Sailor, you can choose the following teams. You can take the Texas Rangers, the San Diego Padres, the Miami Marlins, or the Arizona Diamondbacks. So I'll offer you about half the teams. Let me know which one you like. We'll put your name on it for free. And then we'll continue on here with the next one. So wait on Inked Sailor. This might be another one of those cases where they have left the room. Oh no, he's still here. All right, let us know soon so we can run the next one here. All right, next one's live right now. Good luck. Marlins are off the board. Not a bad choice. They got a good one. Avar Arquette. Good pick. I'll write your name on them. Marlins are gone. No problem. Honestly, I probably would have taken them too. If you were ranking all the teams in the break, the Marlins would probably come in like, I don't know, like 12th overall in Bowman, something like that. They're a top half team with Avar Arquette. Next one here, it's going to be the Padres going to Dan Boy. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Padres. Next one's live, and there's only 12 teams left. Night West Coast baseball day here. The Pirates playing the Padres. Paul Skeens on the mound. Full count right now with 2 outs against the catcher, Campusano. So far, he's pitching well. Pitch counts at 34. That's not too bad. You'd like to see him probably average more around 15 pitches per inning. He strikes him out. All right. And that was 99. Paul Skeens just hit 99, I think, for the first time all year that I've seen. Reached back finally. Man, he has 0 100-mile-an-hour pitches this year. Literally 0. The whole year. Just K'd someone on 99. All right. Next one's live right now. Mets off the board to Russell. Good luck. Here you go with the next one. Cardinals off the board next to D-Matic. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Steve says heading out with the family early tomorrow for a few beach days. Gonna say goodnight. Sounds good, man. Thanks for reminding me because I would totally forget. And have a great time. That sounds awesome. Some late summer beach days. I gotta see about doing something like having a lake day with the kids or a lake weekend with the kids. We didn't do that this summer. Last summer we went to the lake and did like jet skiing and stuff. I'd like to do that again before it gets too cold. But summer went by just so quick. Next one here, Oakland A's are going to go to Mas Grande. Good luck with the A's, and we're down to the final 9. This one's now live. Man, it's only 3 innings, but Paul Skeens is looking pretty good tonight. If he had been on his game all year, Pirates might be a playoff team right now. Still, Pirates are still got a faint heartbeat for the playoffs. We'll see. White Sox going to David. Good luck with the Sox. Getting your other team from Chicago. Justin's taking a spot. Thanks, Justin. Justin's got Texas. Good luck with the Texas Rangers. Only 7 teams left out there, and there's some big ones. Rockies are still out there with Ethan Holiday. He's one of the biggest names in there. Tigers out there with McGonigal. Royals out there with Caglione. Angels out there with the number 2 overall pick. And the Yankees are out there. So it's a great final 7. How was the Pirates game? The Dodgers game that we went to? It wasn't all that good, honestly, Ross. I was actually thinking I wish I would have just taken the money that I used for the Dodger game and freaking gone to Disneyland again. Did a second day there. Because it was almost cost as much as going to Disneyland. One day at Disneyland for a family of 7 cost $1,000. It's crazy how expensive everything is. I did get 7 bobbleheads, though. Cubs going to A-Team. Next one's live right now. I did. My favorite day of the vacation was Disneyland. I'm not even a theme park person. I'm not even a Disney person, but I just had the most fun there. Just seeing all the kids having fun. My wife and I would take turns doing the big rides with the kids while the other one would stay back with our 1-year-old. Ross has been in Disney once, can't stand waiting in line. Yeah, with all the little kids, we did the fast passes. Yankees going to Justin, good luck. 5 teams remain. Fast passes are an extra like $35 per ticket per day. You gotta like reserve it ahead of time though, like you have to be strategic about it. So if you're near a ride with like a 10-minute or 15-minute wait, you probably don't even want to use a fast pass on that one. A lightning pass or whatever they call it. We got Nautica taking this next one. Nautica, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the Angels. They got a guy named Tyler Bremner. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Angels. Did you go on Space Mountain? No, we didn't do Space Mountain. There were some rides we just couldn't get to in one day. We did a couple other, like the Runaway Railroad and stuff like that. Nautica Matt taking the next one. And you got the Tigers. Good luck looking for McGonigal. Next one's live, and there's only 3 teams left, including Holiday. Ethan Holiday right there on the front of the box. Big name in this for the Rockies. And you also got the Royals with Jack Caglione still out there. There's teammate grabbing a spot. The Braves in the under wraps round coming up soon. That's awesome, A-Team. That's really nice that they do that. Got the Rockies here to Mal. Good luck, Mal. Royals and Diamondbacks last two. Next one is live. We've got Justin taking this next one. It'll be the Royals. Good luck with the Royals in the last team out. 100% chance of the D-backs. It's live right now. Ross says the crazy Yankee game just ended. Did you guys see the Judge bat on Golden? Is it on there now? EO? We haven't seen EO in here tonight yet. I'm going to check it out. And next time he comes in, we'll pump it for him. And we've got the Diamondbacks going to SE. Thank you very much. We're all sold out. Let me print the list and we'll get ready to go with the Breakers Delight box. We didn't have any trades. We have a free team we got to give away. Inked Sailor picked up the Marlins for free. Alrighty. File print. All right, good luck, everybody. This one's ready to go. We're going to go ahead and commit to the Under Wraps bat round next. It's pinned down below for you. And then for random team break number 5, we had a few just barely lose to the Breakers Light box here. I'll put them back on there. Under Wraps baseballs, 3 of those boxes just barely lost. The Tier 1 boxes just barely lost. 2025 Bowman Draft is another option for you. It'll be a jumbo. We can do 2026. How about 2024 Bowman Chrome? Or we can also do a museum round with 2024 museum collection. There's some choices for you. And now here we go. We'll start off with these random hobby packs that I just tossed in here. Let's see what we got. See if we can get something out of these hobbies for free. Not for free, but basically I just toss these in for free. Since the Breakers Delight's just one pack, there's a gold for the Nats of John Lester, who might be a Hall of Famer. I don't know, if John Lester gets into the Hall of Fame, then you probably got to let Mark Burley in. So we'll see. And you might have to let Adam Wainwright in. All those guys, I think, probably have pretty similar stats. Lester was a real interesting case. He could not throw the ball to first base. He had the yips so bad. You could take probably an extra 10 feet on him. Here's a jumbo pack and a fat pack. Check out the Heritage first. Got Luke Weaver. That's a short print. Former Yankee, former Met, now Pirates closer. Here's a jumbo of Series 2. And Paul Skeens is going to get out of this inning too. 3 scoreless. Is he back? Only given up 2 hits so far. Got a numbered card coming up here in the jumbo. It is going to be a sand glitter. Jose Fermin. Numbered 250. That's not too bad. Think about maybe bringing back the random jumbo round tomorrow. We'll see. I'll put those random team breaks together. Probably sometime tomorrow morning. Get them listed. Here's a older box. 2020 Allen Ginter. Any weirdo cards in this, and there will be some. Those will go to the Colorado Rockies spot. See if we can get a Yordan Alvarez rookie card. Works as Padres offense is pathetic right now. You guys are still 10 games over 500 though. Somehow. At least Tatis has come on. It took him like 2 months to hit a home run almost. He's up to like 15 now, I think. Alrighty, here's Allen Ginter. Then your big boy box. The main box is coming. Up next, it's Willie Stargell. All kinds of weirdo cards in 2020. I feel like they really overdid it with all the random stuff in 2020 especially. Nothing going on yet. Hoping for an auto or relic in these blasters, but nothing going on there. That's probably our best bet, is to get an auto or relic out of one of those. Alrighty, here we go. The main draw of this round is this box. The Bowman Breakers Delight. 1 pack. 2 autos. Usually like 4 numbered cards or so. Maybe a red rookie. Gage Jump starts it off. Bryce Rayner. Jamie Arnold. Nothing crazy yet. We get a red rookie of Yanquiel Fernandez for the Rockies. The autos are both going to be golds. This could be fantastic. So we'll save those autos for a second. Aiden Miller's numbered to 50 on the geometric gold. Eli Willits is a good one, numbered to 125 for the Nationals. Jesus Made. This is a pretty good box so far. Made is numbered to 150. The number 1 overall prospect. And then we've got Ryan Waldschmidt for the Diamondbacks, who's one of their good young prospects. So some nice names there. Aiden Miller is one of the top guys in the Philly system. Eli Willits is the number 1 overall draft pick. And Jesus Made is the number 1 overall prospect in all of baseball on the top 100 charts right now. So that's pretty good. And both of the autos, they're both low numbered. They're both, looks like golds to 50, maybe a yellow to 75. But this could be big. So here we go. Come on, big auto. First one up, it is going to be a first Bowman auto of Riley Nelson. It is a yellow to 75. Not too bad right there. Cleveland Guardians are going to take it. It's going to go to Mas Grande. So Mas Grande, congrats. Very nice, Riley Nelson to 75. And now we have a shimmer. Billy Carlson to 50 is a big hit. That is a big, big name right there for the White Sox. It's going to go out to David Shee. Billy Carlson, one of the big names in 2025 Bowman Draft with his first Bowman cards. It's a great hit. Billy Carlson for David. Congrats. Always like it when there's color, and that's why people love the Bowman Breakers Light boxes so much, because of all the color in there. It's always awesome when both autos are colored up for you as well. Pirates pumping $15 tickets for all remaining games means sales have absolutely collapsed, and they can't sell any more tickets since the Pirates have been playing horrendous all month. They started the month, they were in the third wild card spot. Now they're 7.5 games out. Really big swing there. That's about half price. Usually the cheapest ticket's around $30 in the upper deck. Makes me think I should just trade in my season tickets. Just buy some $15 tickets if I'm going to go. Sell those season tickets. Alrighty. Don't forget Chrome Sapphire tomorrow, says Ross. Thanks for reminding me, man. I think Steve's going to send me a text at 11:58. I think is the plan, because I will probably forget. All right, that round is in the books. The Underwrap signed bat is coming up next. Get ready for this. It comes with a Bowman Mega Box as well. Let me go grab the bat. And in the meantime, there's only 8 teams left. I'll run one off right now. Here goes all of your Houston Astros. We'll take them the whole way down to $1 for you. They're live right now. That'll give me enough time to go grab the next bat. Good luck. Feel like we're due for a big boy. Underwraps bat. We had a really nice George Springer for the last bat we opened up tonight. Really, really nice George Springer. Game model bat, all red. And the Astros are going to go to A-Team. A-Team, thank you very much. Here are the Oakland A's coming off the board next. This one also comes with a Bowman Mega Box. I'm also going to throw in a selection of packs here as well. Some extra hobby packs. Just a couple extra cards in there for you. Grab that Mega Box from over here. T-Med taking the A's. Thanks, man. Next, we've got the Giants coming off the board next. Good luck with the Giants. Jake Mame just got caught stealing. Giants are sold to Beth. Thanks, Beth. Here's the Nationals next. Down to $22. Pirates lead all of baseballs and strikeouts for their hitters. Strike out all the time. Another strikeout there. How do whatnot points work? I actually don't know. I don't see any of that on my end. I think you can redeem them for stuff. I don't know if you can redeem them for anything tangible. Maybe some coupon codes. So next up, the Nats off the board. We got the Rangers coming next, knocking them down to $18. Rangers are live right now. Team says we need a good team bat. That'd be nice to get a team bat with multiple signatures on it. They're out there. I'd love to see what one of those looks like. That would be a massive hit. The team painted ones would be nice too. Yeah, we've seen a couple of those. What was the last one we pulled? The Twins? I think we did Twins and Cubs, right? Here's the Rangers going to Psalms. Thanks very much. Here's the Padres. Knocking them down to $16 live right now. Jimmy says your YouTube is cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate you watching. Don says I don't like the swipe feature on Whatnot. It keeps swiping channels when I go to bid instead. That would I could see. Yeah. We've got the Padres going to Donald. Thank you very much. The two big boy teams are left here is the Yankees. We'll start them off at 99. Dropping them under 100. Yankees and Dodgers are final two. Why'd you do a football box today? Because it was brand new, and I just felt like it. I kind of wanted to just compare it to baseball and see what it was like opening a football box. That's all I see on my social media feed from other sports card influencers talking about flagship football. I think it'd be something different. Got Devil taking the next one. I like baseball better. I got a numbered autograph in my box, though, so it was pretty good. We got the Dodgers, last team out. Thank you very much, Devil, for taking the Yanks. And here's the Dodgers. We'll drop them, too, to under $100. So we can get this one going. The Dodgers are sold to Michael. Thanks, Michael. We're all sold out. Pick your team round number 4. I'll get this list printed out and we'll be ready to go with this one. There's a poll running for our next random team break if you want to check it out. I do believe that the Underouts baseballs are winning that one right now, so there'll be a whole bunch of signed baseballs coming out here soon if that one holds. All right, we got the bat round right now. Pick your team 4. Good luck. Next closest one to go in amongst the pick your team rounds is going to be Tribute. Open that one for you. All righty, here's some random packs I just grabbed. And we'll do the Bowman box. Monkey Business says, I know nothing about football. I can't even name 8 NFL players, active or not. I think I could do 8, but not many more than that. All right, here we go. We'll stack in. We get the Bowman Mega Box. Hey, that's a great hit right there. Look at this. Shohei Ohtani, black gold. That's a great hit for the Angels. Congratulations on that one. Very, very nice. Also, a Tarek Skubal rookie is in there for the Tigers. Getting lucky. How about a Matt Olson? That's the 10. Man, just some random packs laying on a shelf. I was like, I'll just throw those in there just to get rid of them. And we get a Skubal rookie, Ohtani insert, black gold, and now an out of 10. That's a really nice hit. Red Matt Olson to 10. Another numbered card. It's a Jordan Romano gold. And not much in the 2022 random pack there, but fun to look. Did pretty well. I'm going to have to top load up that Matt Olson right away. We'll see what we can find in our Bowman Mega Box here before we get to the bat. This will be our 3rd bat of the night. Love the bats. They're fun to do. Just need a top loader from up here. Paul Skeens is one strike away from ending the inning. I got to see how fast he throws this one. It's got to be a fastball, right? No, he went off speed. The sweeper. I was expecting him to reach back and try to go for 100. His first 100-mile-an-hour pitch of the year. Did that baseball card throw out bats for sale? I can't remember seeing any. They didn't have. You know what? They didn't have a lot of memorabilia there. It's all mostly cards. You talking about Burbank? 98 from Paul Skeens. Gets the ground out. 4 scoreless. Man, is it too early to say Paul Skeens is back? Oh, wait. There's 3 2/3 scoreless. He's got one more out to get. Here's your Bowman Mega Box. And then the bat. And then whatever random team break you guys have chosen, we'll get into next. Bubba Chandler rookies on the back. And we got another hit for the A's to 99. Team color match. First Bowman of Edgar Montero. There you go. Team color matches are always nice. Ethan Holiday mojo. That's a good one. First Bowman. Not a ton of cards in this one since there's a bat in there, but not too bad. Check Caglione and Bubba. You get your Ethan Holiday top loaded up there for that rocky spot. Get that team color match top loaded up as well, and let's get into this. .98 miles an hour, ground out. May have ricocheted off Paul Skeens back there, but he's fine. He's a big boy. Put all that extra padding on, so comes in handy there. All right, here we go. The bat. Please not a Jeff McNeil bat. Please no. No Jeff McNeil bats. We got one of those, and that's all we need. Never want to see that again. Also, I don't ever want to see a Stephen Kwan bat again. Here we go. Moore says it's usually been the 5th or 6th inning where they start getting the Paul. And that's 4 scoreless we're about ready to see. Here we go. The under wraps bat. Let's see what it's going to be. Wow, we've got a special one here, folks. We've got a special bat. Look at this. What is this? 86? It's a special bat. Like a teal bat right here. What is this all about? Let's go ahead and reveal it and see. This is going to be a good one. A special bat. Here it is. We'll rotate around and show you the team and the auto. The Serpientes, a City Connect Diamondbacks bat right there. Look at this. Congratulations to the D-backs. That is going to go to Mosho. What a sweet-looking bat. Really, really nice. Monkey Business says that's Ketel Marte, everybody. And, yep, check in the box. That is Ketel Marte. Arguably the Diamondbacks' best player over the past few years. Really, really nice. And T-Med, you called it. Look at this. What a nice bat. Ketel Marte, Serpientes bat going out to Mosho. Let me write Mosho's name down on my list of under wraps stuff. That's the 3rd bat of the night. We might be doing 3 baseballs too. Ketel bat going to Mosho. Congratulations, Mosho. That is a really sick looking bat. Really, really nice. Let me go and package it all back up. One last look at the Serpientes bat. Got your authentication stickers all over this thing on the front, on the back. And let's see what's coming up next. going to be a random team break. 3 bats down. Let's see what the chat has chosen. And it's going to be 3 baseballs by a huge margin. 44% for under wraps baseballs. Nothing else even got above 22%. So now you get 3 more. 3 more under wraps coming up. These baseballs are really, really nice. Got those 3, and I'll also go ahead and get you another one of those All-Star Game Mega Boxes in here as well. So 3 baseballs and an All-Star Game Mega. Which I don't know where I can put it at, but there it is. You can see it there, right? Henry Davis hit by a pitch, apparently, it looks like. We'll take a base runner any way we can get it. Let me get this one set up. Under wraps, super under wraps round with 3 boxes of it. This is random team break number 5. Good luck, everybody. The first one is ready to go, and it'll be running at the bottom of your screen, starting off at $1, and it's live right now. Triple under wraps. There it goes. First one up, Kev's got this one. Thanks, Kev. Kev's got it $56. Stay tuned for a free team. Good luck, Kev, with the Mariners. Next one is going live right now. Don says, nice, the Freddie Freeman ball you pulled last month. Gave it to my dad and he loved it. What a nice gift. That's a really awesome gift. Yeah, congratulations on that. That's a crazy one. We pulled a Freddie Freeman ball just 2 nights ago, too. Having good luck with him. Next one up goes for 64, and it's going to go to Michael. He's got the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Look for the Kirby Puckett baseball. Next one's live. Triple under wraps. 3 of these boxes, plus an All-Star Game Mega in play here. Got the Milwaukee Brewers coming off the board. That's a good one, Cody. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live right now. They're showing some Tony Gwynn highlights. I don't think we realized how good Tony Gwynn was. At least I didn't. When he was playing. Like, that's an all-time great hitter right there. Like, I always thought Tony Gwynn was pretty good. But now after the fact, like, it's just... I was watching one of the all-time greats. My first Pirates game I ever went to was against the Padres, and I almost got a Tony Gwynn foul ball. Got the Tigers going to Kev. Good luck with the Tigers, man. Looking for the Ty Cobb baseball in this. There's Grubby. What's up, Grubby? It was to my section, a few rows behind me. I couldn't believe it. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Even though I had no shot at it. I think I was like 9 years old. We've got the Guardians going next. Michael, good luck with Cleveland. Looking for Bazana and Jose Ramirez. Next one is now live. Were you able to get Sapphire, Bowman Chrome? I got 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome. Sapphire, I thought that was tomorrow. Did I miss something? Did I freaking miss Sapphire today? For some reason, I thought it was tomorrow. Yeah, Sapphire's a whole bunch. There's a card shop that has some, but it's $1,600 for one freaking box. Like, no thank you. Like, are you serious? $1,600 for a box of Sapphire? Like, that can't be serious. I'm just gonna wait and see what it is tomorrow. We got the Red Sox going to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Red Sox are down. Next one's live right now. We're giving away a free spot. That's like a $60 value. It's been about the average price in this break so far. So a $60 free spot will be coming up in just a few minutes. Techno will be behind there at the opening bell. The problem is, you, me, and everybody else, along with all the bots, an army of bots that some of these companies presumably deploy. We've got the Rays going off the board of Donald. Thank you, Donald. Next one's live right now. You got 1 box of Bowman Chrome. I was lucky I had 8 in my cart. I was real frustrated. I probably could have got 8. I went for the case first, and it kept putting me in a weird waiting room. It said 9 minutes, and it was my turn, and then it just refreshed itself. So now it's 8 minutes. After I waited for 9 minutes already, I was so mad. Nationals off the board to Beth. Good luck, Beth. Next one's live. And then I was frantically trying to get some hobby boxes. I got 2. That's it. So I'll probably go around to some card stores and pay double the price that, this MSRP would have been. But it's what you got to do, I guess. It'd be really cool if I had a big card shop and could get as many cases as I wanted, basically. I got them on eBay for close to $500 to $650. Weren't they $250? MSRP, I think, was $250 or $299. I can't remember. But yeah, their rule of thumb is everything is double. We got the Reds off the board next. Next one's live right now, and your free team will be up after this. Yeah, Skeens is looking great tonight. Really good. He's back. Go buy your Skeens cards. I should go freaking put my money where my mouth is. He hit 99 tonight. He has 0 100-mile-an-hour pitches the whole year. He almost got one tonight. Astros going to Cody. Good luck with the Stros. Here's your free team, everybody. Get ready. And it is going to go, I'll give you it for anybody. It's a follower one. So good luck with this. Next one's live right now. I know most of you have bought something, so you'll have a shot at it too. Honest opinions on Skeens. Is he hurt? He's got to be hurt. Doesn't make sense. It's either that or it's mechanics. There's some sort of mechanical issue that's making him lose like 5 miles an hour. Strikes another batter out. He's looking good. He's going to have more than one good start, though, to truly call him back. And I'd like to probably see 3 great starts back to back to back. But we're getting vintage Skeens tonight. Got the A's going to Kev. Good luck with Oakland. Too much beach time with Libby Dunn. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe he's losing focus. He's always worrying about what his girlfriend's doing. Paul, just what he should do is just propose to her already. Get that prenup. Propose to her, and then stop worrying about it. And worry about baseball. Paul Skeens already 32nd on the all-time Pirate strikeout list, and he'll probably be 29th. No, he'll be 30th by the end of the night. San Diego Padres going off the board. Good luck with the Padres, and thank you very much, Cody. Next one's live. That's in 3 seasons. He'll probably break into the top 10 before he gets dealt somewhere. If he'd sign long-term, he'd end up being the all-time leader, but it's unlikely. Softball Mom Lauren's got the next one. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. It's the Royals, not too shabby. Next one's live right now. Same thing happened with Kelsey when he started seeing Swift Travis Kelce, his stats dropped off. Isn't he kind of old, though? Travis Kelce, isn't he like mid-30s? That's kind of old for a football player. I don't know. Yeah, he's probably worried about, like, what she's doing all the time. I don't know. And not focusing on working out as much. Got the Texas Rangers going to Cody. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Kelsey's 37. He's up there then. Yeah. That's old for football. Very old for football. Even in baseball, you don't see that many 37-year-olds around anymore. And if you do, they're probably a pitcher. Like Kenley Jansen, Verlander, Scherzer. There's the Rockies going to the Goonies. Good luck. Next one's live. Red Sox Tom says that bum should retire. He's not even that good anymore. Travis Kelce. The Guinea says, I'm just not hitting that. You did get the free team, though, so you have had a little bit of luck. Just ended up picking the wrong one. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Beth. Thanks, Beth. Good luck. Next one's live. Who knows? You might get another free team. We've had people before win 2 free teams in a night. We got 31 entries in for that giveaway. There's 51 people in there in the room right now. For those of you 20 that aren't in there, it means you're not following us, or it means you're on a laptop. You can only enter giveaways through the Whatnot app with your phone or an iPad. They do that so that you can't open up a bunch of windows on your laptop and enter a million times. Softball mom, Lauren's got the next one. It's the White Sox. Good luck with Chicago. Next one's now live. That free team, by the way, if you're wondering, it's 45 seconds till it gets chosen. It's about a $60 spot right there for a free spot in this break. So make sure you go bookmark all of our teams or all of our shows that are coming up. Most of you have probably already done that. You only got to do it one time. And then you're set for like the next 5 years. I don't think there is a way to bookmark in bulk. That would be cool. Like just have a button that says bookmark all. Got the Angels going off the board next to Cody, and here's the free team. Free team, it's going to go to 303RD Ala. 303 Collectibles is what I'll call you. I don't recognize that name at all. So I'm going to see if you've bought from us before so I can see if I can give you a spot that you'd like. 303RD. That's your very first ever time we've seen you around here. So thank you very, very much. Let me see. I'll give you a choice of what team you want. I'm being all nosy, and I'm seeing that you're in Colorado. So let me see if I can offer you the Colorado Rockies. 303 3PO R2D2. See, I don't know anything about I know that's Star Wars at least. So 303. Let me see. You like Star Wars stuff, huh? I don't know much about Star Wars, and the Rockies are already gone, unfortunately. So I can offer you the Marlins, the Orioles, or the Blue Jays. Those 3 will offer you. Let me know which one you want, or I'll have to pick for you. There's only a few. There's a lot of good teams left, so I got to keep some teams back to sell the boxes, and unfortunately, most of the big boy teams that I need to keep back are still on that board. Like the Braves are still out there, the Cubs, the Dodgers, the Yankees, Phillies are really great, the Pirates, Giants have Willie Mays, the Cardinals. Okay, nothing from 303 in here. No chat from him to let me know. So 303. Gotta let me know soon. If we don't hear from you, it'll be the Marlins. And haven't heard from him. It's the Marlins for 303 because I'm just going to assume that they left the room. Marlins for 303. Congratulations. You have a chance at Ichiro. Next one's live right now. Marlins are off the board. So for those of you worried about the Marlins, if you don't want them, they're gone. It's a really great wheel that's left here in this random team break number 5. Miami for 303. Moore says, I'd love a free Ichiro. We'll probably end up hitting it, too. We'll see. Here's Jay McNeil with the Yankees. It's a loaded wheel, so some great teams left. You got one of them there. There's only 10 teams left now. Next one's live. Congrats on the Yanks. There's really no big pitfalls left. No big landmines. Don says, I forgot about Ichiro in this. Ichiro, Miguel Cabrera as well. So the Marlins aren't a terrible team in this. Some people think that they are. That's why I took them off the wheel. So still have a good shot of some good players. And some people that dislike the Marlins won't have to worry about them anymore. Next one is up. It's Cardinals going to Dickey. Good luck. Next one's now live. Monkey Business says, can you add Al again to the next random team break poll? I can do that for you. We'll probably do one of the pick your team rounds next, though. Let's knock one of those out. Whichever's closest. It might be tribute. It's a big round. Kev's gonna have this one at 74. Thanks, Kev. Kev's going to have the Mets. Good luck with New York. Looking for another Juan Soto baseball. We've pulled that one before. 8 spots left. Next one's live. Now, this game is still 0-0. This Pirates and Padres. These are good games. These 0-0 games. King's up at 87 pitches. Might be his last inning. We'll see if he comes back out for the 7th. Freaking Cruz is going to pop out in the inning here. Michael's got the next one. Thanks, Michael. Paulski's back out there. Pitching fantastic. It's the 6th inning. He's thrown 5, scoreless, 2 hits. Braves off the board next. Good luck. Next one's now live. Rosario has a 2026 complete set. So I had a reference, a normal base card of everyone. Had no idea there's 4 short prints. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the biggest scam that I've seen on Whatnot, and I don't know if Ross is in here because he got caught up in it, was when those sets first came out, people were selling those short printed cards as the short prints from Series 2. They put the weather hold out there, it would sell for $60, $70. They would, it was the McGonagall would sell for $50. Like literally that one card would sell for the cost of the whole complete set. Got the Blue Jays going to Cody, and I know that because I rated somebody, and I watched a little bit of it while I was finishing up sorting cards, and he did that, and Ross bought one, and I tried to stop everything by, I actually left a comment and said those are complete set variations, right? When he put it out there. But unfortunately, Ross didn't see it in time. I hope he got his money back. I don't know whatever happened. but the guy wouldn't give the money back either. Complete set variations of those rookies are worth like $5 at best. Ross says he got his money back. Perfect. Yeah, that was such a ripoff. Like, what a jerk. Did Whatnot have to force it, or did he just give in eventually? There's the Blue Jays going to Cody. Good luck. Here's 6 teams remain. I know, Ross. I was thinking, no wonder the guy had 1 viewer. Like, what a jerk. He wouldn't even give you your money back. Whatnot had to force it. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you got your money back. But yeah, those short prints, they're cool and everything. An extra little bonus. They're, $3 to $5 a piece. I don't have a complete set. I should probably grab one. Sometimes they drop to like $30. The next season. Maybe I'll just grab one then. I always think I'm going to have time to sit down and complete the set on my own, just hand collate it, but I never do. There's always something coming up. Like, I think tomorrow my wife's going to have me weeding the whole yard for hours after I'm done with sorting and shipping. You got the Orioles going to Travis. Travis likes the Orioles, so that's perfect. Good luck, man. Next one's live. Only 5 spots left. Just 5 spots remain here. And then the super under wraps baseball portion with 3 boxes will get going. Next one, it's going to be the Giants going to Kev. Good luck. Looking for that Willie Mays. There's 4 teams left, and that's a really good look at that. Dodgers, really good Final Four. Dodgers, Cubs, Phillies, and Pirates. That's fantastic. Fantastic Final Four. Next one's live. The Dodgers were the first team out last random team break, and now they're hanging around to the end, so you got a shot at them now. Last time we did one of these, we hit a Freddie Freeman autograph baseball. We're Jason the Otani or the Yamamoto or the Mookie Betts as well here. Next one, it'll be the Dodgers going to Travis. Good luck, Travis. You guys have too many shows to bookmark, says 303. The good thing is, once you're done with it, you won't have to do it for like 5 years. Because I'm probably not going to add more shows for a couple more years. I just did it all. But welcome in. We were looking for you earlier. I don't know if you heard. We're trying to get you to pick a team. We got you the Marlins. So the Marlins are your team for free in this one. We gave you a choice of a few, but since we didn't hear back, we just decided to give you the Marlins. They do have Ichiro and Miguel Cabrera. There's the Cubs going to Cody. Good luck with the Cubbies. Oh, you're at work. Makes sense. Well, you're about ready to see, if you're able to see, what we get out of these 3 boxes. At the very least, you'll have a couple cards coming out of that mega box, more than likely. Maybe a numbered card, we'll see. The megas have been pretty good for the All-Stars tonight, averaging about 2 numbered cards per box. Next one, it's the Phillies off the board going to Cody. Good luck. How about the last team is the Pirates? Man, this is a great spot. Good luck with the Buccos. For Paul Skeens, who's back now, and Connor Griffin are the big ones. And then they've got a couple other ones in there too, like O'Neill Cruz, I think McCutcheon. Buccos for the final team. Skeens has not made a mistake yet. First batter of the game had a double, and that was about it. And then there was one other hit, a little single. Pirates are going to go to Travis. That's a great price for the Pirate spot with a triple. All right, we're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. Random team break number 5. Let me get this list copied and pasted over. 303's got that free spot. I got to add them to the Marlins. And we're ready to go. Just got to print the list. Good luck. We'll start with that mega box right now and then get into the baseballs. The next one up, we're going to do one of the pick your team rounds. Get that knocked out of the park here. And it's going to be tribute next. So it's pinned down below. $1,000+ box of tribute is up for grabs next. And there's also a mega box in there too of Chrome. The Mets have never had an MVP winner, says Monkey Business. Never. They've probably had a couple runners up. I'm trying to think. Howard Johnson's had some good years. He was probably a top 5 finisher in the 80s. What was his best year? 88. Darryl Strawberry, I'm sure, had a couple near misses. David Wright was probably up there a few years in the top 5. But never having MVP. Doc Gooden was probably in the top 5, like when he first started. Sometimes pitchers will win the MVP. Sure, he finished top 5. Yeah, they've had their Cy Youngs. Gooden and Jacob deGrom getting a bunch there. Lindor finished 2nd behind Ohtani in 2024. Your best bet going forward is probably Juan Soto. I think is your best bet. Too bad you didn't keep Pete Crow Armstrong, or you would have had one this year. Yeah, that's really going to make all the Mets fans mad. They've never had an MVP, and they're going to have to watch PCA win it this year with another team. It's probably going to make you guys really, really hate Javi Baez. There's Bryson Stott All-Star game. White Sox Thompson's last Cy Young Award winner that they had was Black Jack McDowell. Wasn't that like 1995? I remember McDowell. Wow, speaking of 5, we've got an out of 5 here. A red foil to 5. What a nice hit this is. James Wood and C.J. Abrams, the team card. It is the red foil to 5 going out to Beth. Really, really nice right there, Beth. All-Star Game parallel. We'll go ahead and get this one top-loaded up right now. That's an awesome hit. Low numbered to 5. That's what you want to see. Very nice. I like that it's 2 featured players too. Some of the team cards are kind of dumb because it's the whole team out there. Like it's never going to be worth anything. Like they're doing their celebration. There's like 10 players pictured on the card. But that one, you know, a James Wood fan might buy that. And another numbered card. Man, I'll tell you what, these All-Star Game mega boxes, this is why everybody loved them. So many numbered cards in there. Paul Skeens looks like he is done. 6 shutout innings. 3 hits. He's getting all the hugs and high fives in the dugout, and that usually means it's the end of the night for the pitcher. Congratulations to the Braves on the gold to 50. There's Tatis. Some people are talking about Tatis might get some MVP votes. He's not going to win it, but it's pretty crazy. He plays crazy defense. Here's another parallel. Cedric Mullins on the pink. I'm happy to say Paul Skeens is back. I wonder if he can pitch lights out in September enough to get his ERA back down into the 2s. That would be huge. Get back down like 288 or something like that. Softball Mom says, I just remember I got that Chris Sale, but it's number 25 on the orange. That's awesome. These mega boxes have been very nice. Averaging about 2 numbered cards per box. This one had a third with the pink, although the pink wasn't numbered. Dominguez right there. Big Money Murakami, we'll sleeve him up. Bryce Eldridge. There's Mike Trout. They totally covered over Zach Neto like he's not even there. Like, the parallel of this is just hilarious. Like, the foils, they completely foil him out like he's not even there. Stars align. On the back, it even says, Mike Trout and Zach Neto look through baseball cards. And then all the parallels, like, blotch him out of it. Like, how do you think that makes him feel? I'm sure he collects that card. And every parallel he's basically edited out of. Poor guy. Irrelevant. Yeah, although Neto's been better than Trout the last couple seasons. He's always a perennial 20-20 guy. That was a nice box with the red. There's another Murakami, and Jack Caglione was in there too. Now it's time for the baseballs. The best part of the break. Break's all about the baseballs anyhow. Let me go ahead and clean all these up. Here we go. Baseball number 1. Hopefully no whammies here. Here we go. Ball number 1. Before I pull this one out, let me get the checklist up real quick. 2026 Under Wraps Baseball Checklist. Got it. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Baseball number 1. It is a standard baseball. And this one is going to be Andre Dawson, Hall of Famer. Right there with the inscription 1987 NL MVP on that one. That's a great start. Very, very nice on the inscribed baseball. Beautiful one right there. 87 Andre Dawson. Fantastic. Congratulations on that one. This one is going to go, taking a look at the checklist, a little bit of an anomaly here. They've got Dawson on the checklist multiple times. Let me show you. This one apparently is going to go to the Expos. So we have the single signed checklist. Single signed means just one signature on there. So you got the checklist right there. And Andre Dawson appears with the Cubs, if it was one signature. The inscribed checklist, which is what that baseball is, the inscribed checklist, he is not listed on the Cubs. He is listed right here on the Montreal Expos. So a ball here going to Washington, which is going to be Beth. So Beth, congratulations. The checklist saves that one for you. That's why we got to have the checklist out for these Hall of Famers. You know, me, I personally would have thought that should go to the Cubs, but the checklist saves Beth. Congratulations, Beth. I'll go ahead and stick that one in the box. Let me jot that one down. So already a Hall of Famer. Now I can't find my pen. Here it is. Dawson ball for Beth. Coming up next, He won his MVP with the Cubs. Yeah. That's why, me personally, if I had to pick, I would have given that to the Cubs, but the checklist saved it for Beth. Next, here we go. Ball number 2. So we get an MVP to start from the Cubs. And now, ball number 2 is going to be a standard baseball. And here it is. There's your signature. It looks like a number 2 on that one. And this one is going to be, anybody know the signature? Yep, you got it. Fitzy with the win. That's Francisco Lindor autograph baseball going out to the Mets. So congratulations going out to our Mets owner. That's Kev. Lindor, like Monkey Business pointed out, a second place finisher in the MVP race from 2024. And a future Hall of Famer. He'll be in the Hall of Fame, no doubt about it. So congratulations on the Lindor ball. Lindor ball going out to Kev. 1 ball remaining. Andre Dawson, Frankie Lindor, and who's our final one? Kev says, I'm a Lindor magnet. I swear. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You know what? I forget who it was. Maybe Cody. No, it was C. Wade, I think. C. Wade pulled a ball that he wasn't interested in. It was an inscribed Carl Crawford ball. He sold it in our stream to the Great Bambino. So if you want to offer it up right now, and I will just ship it off to somebody else, and then you can collect payment from that person. If it's one you don't want. All right, here we go. These under wraps baseballs. So fun to do. Let's see what we can find with our final under wraps baseball of this round. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? This is a big one. I saw the autograph. It is an unmistakable auto. This is going to be a good one, and it is going to go to Travis. Look at this. Cal Ripken Jr. inscribed baseball, 1982 AL Rookie of the Year. Great penmanship. You can read the inscription. It's a beauty. Cal Ripken Jr. This one is for Travis with that Baltimore Orioles spot. Really nice 3 baseballs in this round. Andre Dawson, inscribed baseball. Francisco Lindor, and now Cal Ripken Jr., inscribed baseball as well. Good job picking the under wraps baseballs. I always like doing this round. The checklist is just so strong. It's got all the best players from today on the checklist, and then they've got a bunch of Hall of Famers on the checklist as well. There's not really many commons in the checklist. It's nice. So Ripken for Travis. Congratulations, man. Let me write that down on the under wraps prize board here. Ripken Jr. ball to Travis. And we're moving into the next round now. It's tribute time. 2026 tribute. And it's pinned down below. If you want to grab any spots before they get sold off, you can go ahead and do that right now. It also is going to come with a Chrome box. Get you a Chrome Mega Box in there too. So you've got your tribute box, you've got your Chrome box in there. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this one filled up so we can do it. Here's the Orioles. They just hit big with Cal Ripken Jr. We'll run them again. I'll start them down at $27. Man, this Pirates game is in the 7th inning. Still 0-0, all tied up. If it goes extras, we'll be here all night. I'll just keep opening cards until the game's over. Pirates get to deploy their new look bullpen after the trade deadline if they haven't really used much at all because they lose every game. Orders were sold to A-Team. A-Team, thank you very much. Here's the Red Sox. I'm knocking them down to $38, and they're live right now. Good luck. We've got the Red Sox sold to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Red Sox for yours. Next one up. Let's do the White Sox. Big team right here. We'll knock them down to 65. Look for those Murakami rookies. And Frank Thomas. Nice thing about this is the old timers are put in here too. White Sox, going to Donald. Thanks, Donald. They're yours. Next one up, we've got the Cleveland Guardians, numbered to, let's do those at $17. $17. Well, Jay Inman is going to take the Guardians. Good luck with the Guardians. Next, Rockies, dropping them down to $12. Rockies are up for grabs. And the Rockies are going to go to Coach Curtis. Thanks, Coach. Tigers are next, down to $44. They're live. Donald says when PSA opens up, you're going to get a card graded. The Frank, 1990 Leaf. Nice. Man, when they open back up, they're going to get hit. Everybody's going to be sending their stuff in. They've been closed for so many months that people probably have so many cards they want to get graded. They'll have to close down again. Tigers are going to go to Donald. Thanks, Donald. Here's the Astros. We'll drop them down to $32. About half price. Looking for Yordan Alvarez. And his refractors and base cards for the MVP buyback. Yeah, they're going to get all backed up again. No doubt about it. What they'll probably do, I'm guessing when they open back up, they're not going to open back up at their original prices. Like, they're probably not going to start... What is it now? $80 to get a card graded? What I think they'll do when they open back up is they're going to slowly start off with higher prices, and they're not going to go right back to $20 a card or whatever. They might start back up at $50 a card, and then they won't get crushed. They'll get a lot of submissions at 50. Then maybe the next month they'll lower it to 45, then 40. That's how I think they would do it. There's the Astros. SSC's taking them. Here's the Marlins next, dropping them down to just $11. Otherwise, if they open back up at $20 a card, everyone's going to be sending in like 100 cards each. It's definitely going to be more expensive at first. Yeah, they're going to have to ease back into it. If they don't, they're just stupid because they're going to get absolutely destroyed. Like, they thought they were backed up now. Like, man, they might have to close down for a year if they open right back up at $20 a card again. I also think they should charge Pokemon more. The big problem is all these people with their freaking stupid Pokemon cards sending like every Pokemon card in. I think a majority of the cards they grade are Pokemon now. Well, they grade a ton of sports cards, but Pokemon's the majority. Next, here's another one. Down to $11. It's the Twins. And thank you very much, Donald, for the Marlins purchase. White Sox Tom says, stop grading worthless base cards. We won't have such a problem. I know, like, everybody's sending in their Luis Robert base rookie cards. Like, what's the pop count on that? Like 30,000? 40,000? So the Twins, Gunnar Russell. Thanks, Russell. Here's the Mets next. Down to $28. Mets with a nice Frankie Lindor hit in the last round. Monkey Business in the lead on the Mets. Now Cody takes over. And Cody's got it. Cody, good luck with the Mets. Next up, the Brew Crew for the Mizorowskis. Drop them down to $63, and they're live right now. Mizorowski, Chorio, Molitor, and Yount would be the chasers there. And the Brew Crew, no takers on them. Here's the A's next, knocking them down to $22. I saw a comment somewhere. You know how Topps is putting in like Disney characters, and they had like the superheroes, like the Marvel superheroes, Garbage Pail Kids. You know what's coming eventually, probably? Topps Pokemon Baseball. They'll like have Pokemon, something, chases of Pokemon and stuff in certain releases. And then look out, here comes all the Pokemon collectors going to be buying up all the boxes, and the box prices are going to go up even more. A's are going to go to Cody. Don't give them any more ideas. That's not even my idea. I saw somebody leave that comment somewhere. Here's the Rays. Coming next. They're all about trying to get new people in. Like, why else would there be Topps Chrome Disney cards and regular baseball Chrome to chase after? And they're worth so much. I know, because we pulled the Donald freaking Duck. It was worth like, just a base Chrome Donald Duck was worth like $400 or something like that. If I got that as a kid out of a pack, I'd probably freaking throw it away. Nah, maybe not. I've never thrown a card away. It'd go in some box somewhere and never looked at again. Like, what's this weird card? I don't want to look at this. I'm like Donald Duck. Rays going to monkey business. Thank you very much. Here are the Buccos. Pirates are a great spot in this. I can't go less than 69. I'll just keep them because Barry Bonds has a bunch of autos with the Pirates in here. And he's also got the insert set with the Pirates, the Career Achievements insert set to chase after. And on top of that, you got Connor Griffin rookies and Paul Skeens. 8th inning now in this Pirates game. Still 0-0. Crazy game. Crazy pitching duel. Paul Skeens is back. Pirates are going to go to Donald. Thanks, Donald. Best of luck. Yeah, Cameron is all through Tribute. I think we actually had a box that had 2 of his autos in it from Tribute like a couple weeks ago. Nationals are next. Taking them down to $22. Nationals and Expos hits. Bottom of the 8th, and here's Gregory Soto. This guy is terrible. Things always go wrong. Every time I watch Gregory Soto pitch, something goes wrong. If I was a bettor right now, I would just go ahead and put $50 that the Padres will score run in Gregory Soto's inning. Nationals off the board of Kev. Good luck, Kev. Next up, we have the Blue Jays, knocking them down to $29. Looking for Vladdy's and Trey Savage rookie autos and Kaz Okamoto's and Joe Carter's and stuff like that. Cor Arturo selling Sam Basayo to 5 on eBay. Very nice. That's a good one. Cody, taking the Blue Jays, thank you very much. Here's the Rangers next. We'll drop them down to 19, and they're live right now. Tribute's almost ready to go. A couple more teams to go. 3 left after this one. Rangers are off the board. Thank you very much. Let's do this one right now. It's the Cardinals, which is a really nice spot with Weatherholt. Down to $44. And they're live right now. Cardinals off the board. Going to Jay Inman. Good pickup. Next up, what teams are left? We got some good ones left. Brewers, Yankees, and Dodgers, the 3 top teams left. Here's the Yankees. It's a $1,000 box, and the top 2 teams are the Yankees and the Dodgers. So I'm going to start them off at just 10% of the box, which is a really, really great deal for the Yankees. I know most tribute breaks would probably have the Yankees at least at 150. Yankees up for grabs right now. Looking for Cam Schlittler rookie autos. Ben Rice's, Aaron Judge's. Here's the Dodgers. Huge team right here. Starting them off at $99. Under $100 for the Dodgers spot, and they're live right now. Three teams left, then we can get started with tribute. And the Dodgers go for a great price to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. Here's the Brewers at 49. I can't go less than 49 with Mizorowski in there. So they're live right now. I'll just keep them if they don't sell. I wouldn't mind keeping a team in the tribute break. But we give you first dibs, of course. And there's some action on it now. Michael's in the lead on him. We've got the Brewers going to Michael. Michael, thank you very much. Brewers are yours, and here's the last team out. It's the New York Yankees. Under 100. If they don't sell, I'll just keep them. Cam Schlittler, rookie autos, Ben Rice, Aaron Judge, and then all the old-timers. Jeter, Mario Rivera, etc. Reggie Jackson, so on. When do the Pirates come back home? Tuesday. Weird, they have an 11:30 a.m. game on Thursday. Why? Maybe that's the airtime for their broadcasts, because usually it's 12:35 start. I might go to that game on Thursday afternoon. I like those Thursday afternoon games. I might ask my dad if he wants to go. He hasn't been to a game this year. And Kev's going to have a Yankee spot. Thanks, Kev. We are all sold out. And we're ready to go with Tribute. Good luck, everybody, in this round. Tribute's a really, really fun one. We've got 2 pick your team rounds left. We've got Pristine coming up next. We'll go ahead and commit it. And it's pinned in the comments section. We probably won't do any more random team breaks tonight, because there's still 2 pick your team rounds, and I don't want to keep you guys up too late. Unless the chat demands it. Like I said, I'm retired now, so I could stay up until 2 a.m. no problem. Pick your team round number 5. Let me print this list. I got to text some of my colleagues and see how things are going. I might text the guy that took over for me and ask if he needs any help. Here we go. That could be of some assistance, I think, still. Maybe take a look at those class lists and tell them who to look out for. Sorry, this weekend's going to be tough for the Tigers. Yeah, you guys are, out of your last 10, you're 1-9. Like, what happened to you guys? You're like the Pirates. You had the 3rd wild card spot like 2 weeks ago. You just completely folded. I was looking at the stats, like, man, the Tigers have fallen. Last 10 games, 1-9 record. Same thing happened with the Pirates. We had, for the month, we were in the third wildcard spot. Now we're freaking 7.5 games out. If we win this one, we'll be 6.5 out, which is getting there. Slowly but surely. But a 0-0 offense. Offense has not been good. There's a Mike Trout since the All-Star break, really. There we go. Tristan Peters on card numbered to 99. This has been a great case of Chrome Megas. Congratulations. Tampa Bay's taking that one down. Bryce Harper refractor right there. And Gregory Soto has a clean inning. That's crazy rare. Hopefully Donnie Kelly doesn't send him back out there again, because you're not going to get 2 clean innings out of him. There's Mason Miller refractor. Speaking of Mason Miller, I think he's coming in. There's James Wood. Going to be bringing his 102, 103 mile-an-hour fastball now. It's always tough to watch because he's a Pittsburgh guy, and I always wish that he would be on the Pirates. Pirates could have had him, too. Mason Miller was a really late bloomer. He was a Division III college player around here. Here's the big boy box. Good luck, everybody. This is what I've been waiting for. Love doing tribute. Yeah, show Skeens how it's done with the fastballs. Skeens touched 99 tonight once, so that was a good sign. Step in the right direction. Still has 0 100-mile-an-hour pitches the entire season. There's Cy Young for Cleveland. We've got Bryce Harper and the first hit. It's going to be Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. A duel to get us started. Not too shabby right there. Congratulations to the A's. Too bad for the A's. They started off so well this year. They were, at the beginning of the season, in first place for like the first month or so. Even with Nick Kurtz sputtering along. And now both those guys are on the injured list. And the A's are, I think the A's are a last place team, which is crazy. I think they're even worse than the lowly Angels. The Angels are always so bad. It's a little bit ridiculous how bad they always are. Let me see if I can find a thick enough top loader for this Nick Kurtz. 9th inning now. Come on, Buccos. Do something. Do something. Get something going here. Mason Miller, 0.81 ERA. Oh, boy. 55 innings, 101 strikeouts. This guy is crazy. Marcelo Meyer starts it off, Joe Mauer. So at best, we got to hope for extra innings here, I think, unless we get really lucky. Brian Reynolds grounds out to start on the first pitch. There's a nice one. It's going to be J-Rod with the little patch in there. Little sticker numbered to 150. So you can go and look up and see exactly when and where he wore this jersey and see if he did anything of note, like hit a home run or stole some bases. I don't know. I always like looking that stuff up. Monkey Business needs a Caminero coming out. Let's see. Showtime. We'll get that one top loaded up. Wyatt Langford and Brooks Lee, the Twins. That was like an $11 spot right there. Not too bad. Number to 199. Very nice. That Ohtani might be worth more than the Brooks Lee. No offense to Brooks Lee, but there's just not a lot of collectors out there for him right now. Brooks Lee. Now it's time for the autos. Autographs. This is where all the value is going to be. Or most of the value, anyway. Let's see what we can do. Starting things off, we've got the Miz. There you go. Mizorowski and Byron Buxton. The Twins are hitting. That's the 10. Buxton to 10. And here's your auto. How about a Hall of Famer? We start off the autograph section of the box with Raleigh Fingers from the Brewers, one of the last teams off the list. Ended up selling them for, I think I started them off at about half price, and Michael picked them up, and it's going to pay off with the crest calligraphy insert right there. A nice one of Raleigh Fingers. Very, very nice. That was a good pack for the Brewers. That was a good pack in general. You had an out of 10. You had a Raleigh Fingers auto out of 99, and you had the Miz rookie card in there. It's a great, great pack. Very, very nice. I'm going to have to probably break open another thing of top loaders here for these. Yeah, that's $1,000 box. So they better be giving you good stuff like that. Let me get some more top loaders for the Buxton and the Mizorowski. Pirates down to the last out in regulation here. 9th inning, 2 outs. Tied up 0-0. It's going to be a bullpen game now. No way. No way. O'Neill Cruz line drive home run off Mason Miller with 2 outs in the 9th inning. And the Pirates could win this, which would be huge. They are chasing the Padres for the final wild card spot. They're 7.5 back. Every game counts so much right now. What a missile. O'Neill Cruz went on the injured list and put on like 30 pounds. I'm guessing he probably just worked out a bunch, I hope, because that was absolutely tattooed. Off the best closer in baseball. Oh boy, we've got another big hit coming up. It is a redemption right here. This could be massive. Here we go. We are due to receive a tribute auto, green parallel, numbered to 99. It is going to be Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin for the Buccos. Are you kidding me? The Pirates, picked up by Donald, is going to get a rookie auto of Connor Griffin. Holy cow, what a box. It's been some kind of box of tribute so far. Raleigh Fingers was awesome. And now we get Connor Griffin with a big home run from the Pirates, sandwiched in between. Very nice. It's all Pirates right now, for sure. Let's see what else we have. Sal Stewart rookie card. We've got the numbered CJ Kayfus, and our final hit, it is going to be a Padre. And it is going to be Mason Miller. How about this? That's crazy. He's pitching right now. We're watching the Padres and Pirates. He just gave up a 9th inning home run to O'Neill Cruz, and now we get his autograph. That's pretty wild. Numbered to 199, best closer in baseball right there, Mason Miller. So the two teams play right now. We hit the Connor Griffin, who's injured. He's not in this game. I wish he was. I wish he'd be back. Hopefully he's going to get back soon. Pirates need him. We've been terrible without him. But what a nice box. Congratulations to all those that participated. We've got Pristine coming up next. We'll get that running for you here as soon as I can sleeve up the rest of these base cards. Top load up your CJ Kayfus. It's numbered to 75. So toss that in a little top loader there for you. And Pristine will be next. A very fun one to do. 2 breaks left. It's almost midnight. Usually we end around midnight. We'll be back tomorrow with more breaks, though. We'll have every Tuesday and Wednesday. And it's going to the bottom of the 9th now. Here we go. One to nothing. Are we going to see Weaver come in here? All right, let me grab your Pristine box, and then we'll get these spots sold. Gonna be going to bed a happy camper tonight if the Pirates can win this game. All right, Pristine. I actually have a 2025 Pristine box here too. saving that for a face-off Friday one of these days. There you go. This is a fun one. 3 encased autograph cards in here. And it's pinned down below. This also comes with another Chrome Mega. That last Mega box was really good. Gave us a nice numbered auto. We've got another one for you right here. So good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and run off these teams. Here are the Orioles. Starting them down at $25. They're live right now. You can grab any teams you want and lock them in from the list. Just go to, click on shop, click on breaks. There's 2 breaks left that are listed there. You can pick off any team you want right now. Donald's got the Orioles. Good luck, Donald. Next up, we've got the Red Sox. We're knocking them down to 39. We'll start them down there. And the Red Sox are going to Cody. Good luck, Cody. Here's the Cubbies next. We'll start them at 39 as well. VK just picked up the Cubs in the next pick your team round. Thank you very much. And now the Cubs, last chance at the Cubs tonight in any break. They're live right now, down to 39. Looking for PCAs. 2 breaks left tonight. And then we'll come back tomorrow and do some more tribute and everything else. I'll put some breaks tomorrow. Mason Montgomery, going with him as the closer. He's been really good the past month or two. We've got the Cubbies going Uncle Flo. Good luck with the Cubs. Here's the White Sox down to $60, and they're live right now. The Goonies fan will have the White Sox. Thank you very much. Yep. Kirby Yates still with the Buccos. He's not like a high leverage guy for us, though. He might come and pitch like a 6th inning here and there. Next, we have the Cincinnati Reds down to $35. Sal Stewart has been rising. His rookies are in there. He leads all of the majors in RBIs. Also, Chase Burns. It's a really great year for the Reds for rookies with those two. Full count, nobody out. Come on, do not walk the leadoff hitter. Do not. Oh, that was ball 4. He swung and fouled it off. Thank goodness. That's the one thing you cannot do here. Reds are going to be sold to A-Team. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Reds. Here's the Guardians down to $18, and they're live next. Benj needs to win the Rookie of the Year. He's been doing well. I can't give it. I actually think Sal Stewart should win it, even though Weatherholt's got him beat by double for WAR. I think I'm voting for Stewart. Great start. Foul pop out for the Buccos. 2 more outs to get. We've got Nasario taking the Guardians. Good luck. It is a failed payment, so if you can get that fixed in the next 5-10 minutes, it would be good to go. Next, we got the Rockies coming off the board down to $11. They're live right now. 2 breaks left. Finest and Pristine. Rockies are going to go to Jake. Good luck, Jake, getting your team. Here are the Tigers down to $49. $30 off, looking for McGonagals. That was a terrible challenge by Manny Machado. That ball was completely in the zone by at least a full inch. Padres have no challenges left. 101 from Mason Montgomery, and we're down to just one more out to get. Here's the Tigers going to Cody. Good luck. Here's the Astros going next. We'll knock them down to $33. They're live right now. We've got Uncle Flo taking the Stros. Good luck with the Astros. Next up, big team right here, Dodgers, knocking them down to 99. Under 100 on the biggest team on the board. No takers on the Dodgers yet. We'll see. Maybe I'll keep them. I don't know. We'll see. Here's the Marlins next. Starting them off at $11 for you. Hi, Elsa. Full count. Fouled off. One strike away from a win here. I watched that game a couple days ago with the Phillies down to their last strike a bunch of times off of Riley O'Brien, and them coming back and scoring 6 runs in a row with 2 outs and 2 strikes. That was crazy. Here's the Minnesota Twins next, down to $11. Nasario, you're good to go. Got it. Another foul ball with 2 strikes. Yeah, I got to enjoy these games. The more I think about it, the more we got to enjoy these last 5 weeks of the baseball season. It might be the last baseball we get for some time. He freaking walked him, bringing the winning run to the plate. They're going to challenge it, but it was clearly ball 4. This one's going to go to Donald. Donald, thank you very much. Next one up, here's the Yankees. We'll knock them down. I'm knocking $50 off the Yankees. Looking for those Cam Schlitlers. Nasario says it would not be a successful whatnot stream without some bank fraud alerts. That was actually our first one of the night. It's very rare that I think it's happened one time where we've gone a whole stream without having a single fraud alert. So congratulations. I'm glad you got it fixed. Next, here's the A's. We'll knock them down to just $22. They're live right now. Like this matchup, lefty on lefty. Merrill versus Montgomery. I like this for us. Monkey says, can you run the Mets next? Sure. Oh, and 2. All right. Devastating slider for the win. A's are going to be sold. Here comes the Mets. Down to 33. They're live right now. It was a slider. Now I think you go fastball up and in on them. Up and in. Try to sneak it into the top of the zone. He went away. Oh man, stolen base. Like, why are you stealing there though? That's risky. Ty France sending him like. That's risky. I don't know. I guess if it works out now, a single will tie the game. But that was real risky. He may have been out. It was a bad throw by Davis. Mets go to Ruski. Thank you very much. Here's the Phillies. Down to $23. They're live right now. Oh, no, I think it's a pinch runner. Yeah, Ty France would be pretty crazy to send him with 2 outs. A base hit ties the game now. It's 1-2 count in this Pirates game that I'm pretty invested in. Got him! Game's over. 1-0 win. Phillies going out to JB Ventura. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Phillies. Speaking of the Buccos, fresh off their win, here they are down to $50. They had a massive hit last round. Connor Griffin green auto to 99 from Tribute. We'll look for more Connor Griffins in this box along with Skeens. I like Montgomery as the closer. Before it's been he's kind of had control issues in his past, so if he doesn't have that, he'll be a really good closer with this 102-mile-an-hour fastball. Here's the Mariners next. I'm knocking them down to $22. It's a great price for Seattle, and they're live right now. Chrome box, along with the pristine box coming up here. We get ready to wrap it all up tonight. Soto will get the win. And Skeens pitched 6 scoreless. Yep, that's the way it goes. It does seem unfair. It's because there's no run support for Paul Skeens whatsoever. The Pirates got the lead when Soto was pitching, so he became the pitcher of record when they got the run for him while he was in the game. Donald with the Mariners. Good luck. Next one. It's the Rays down to 15. Cruz having a good road trip. He homered against the Dodgers on Friday. The game I was at. But I missed it because we freaking left early because we were scared about the parking situation. Didn't want to sit there for 2 hours. Rays was sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Brewers down to $45. Great price for the Brewers. They've got a lot of hits. They just hit a Raleigh Fingers last round. Got the Brew Crew going to ADOT. Thank you very much. Here's Texas next, down to $15. Tristan Peters is red hot, says Monkey Business. We've pulled his autos here and there, so I'll have to look up his stats next time we pull him, see how he's doing. He's in Chrome a lot. Rangers are sold. MWG will have them. Thank you very much. Here's the Nationals next, down to 22 on the Washington Nationals, and we're almost there. Nasario is going to have the Nats. Thank you very much. They're yours. Next up, we got the Blue Jays. Down to $29. They're live right now. MWG taking the next one. MWG, thank you very much. Blue Jays are yours. Here's the Bucco spot. They're a $90 team. I'm going to start them off at the special price of $1 for you. $1 spot. Looking for Connor Griffin and his rookies and Paul Skeens. CCE with the Buccos. Thank you very much. The two big boy teams are left. Here's the Yankees down to $89, $50 off. The Yankees spot. Cam Slitler rookie autos is what you're chasing. And Cody's going to have that spot. Cody, thank you very much. One final team to go, and then we can break all this. It's the Dodgers. We'll knock them down to 89 as well, and then we'll get started. Good luck. And Russell's got them. Thanks, Russell. All sold out. Let's go ahead and do this one. We got the finest round wrapping things up. Coming up next. Copy and paste this one. Pick your team round number 3. Final print. All right, we're all set. Start off with the Chrome box. Last Chrome box was really good. Had a nice numbered auto in there, rookie auto. Let's see what we can do with the next one here. All right, here we go. And then Pristine coming up next. There's a $40 card if you win the MVP. Simon picking up a spot. Thanks, Simon. Not too bad right there. That's why you love to have the Chrome spot, or the Cub spot in Chrome, because of that guy right there. There's Yamamoto Perspectives. Christian Yelich is the X-Fractor Aqua. It's numbered to 199. And nothing else going on in that one. Pirates post-game crews all pumped on Paul Skeens. Man, he looked great. Didn't have the strikeout game working. Only 4 Ks in 6 innings, but like 2 hits. He's back. All right, here we go with our Pristine hobby box. Really great product right here, Pristine. I kind of missed the old pack within a pack within a pack. That was kind of crazy. They've since done away with that, and they just have the base packs now. You can get autos in these base packs. It's not common, but we've done it before. And we got Ballesteros flipped on us. Weird. Jarren Duran will be a hit. It's going to be numbered on the Duran to 75. I need to get all my top loaders up here because I keep running out of them and have to scurry around looking for some more. Get that Jarren Duran top loaded up. Next one, we've got a painted and or plated and polished Cade Horton. That's going to be called the Paint It Black Parallel. You get 3 of those per box. Next up, Roman Anthony rookie card, Ty Cobb, Mickey Mantle on the plated and polished, and a nice Griffey in there too. That Mantle's a nice one. Congrats on that to the Yankees owner. The Yankees in this round are owned by Cody. Get that man all sleeved up and top loaded. Why not? Final break of the night will be Finest. It's in an on-deck circle. I'll pin it to make it easier to find. There it is. Plenty of teams left for the last one here. Usually a lot of great stuff coming out of Finest. Another Roman Anthony. Miz Wilderness card. McCutcheon numbered to 99. Hunter Green on the black. Paint it black. I guess paint the corners parallel and an Ohtani. That was a great great base pack right there. A lot of action going on there. Let me get some more top loaders here. This numbered stuff I feel like I got to top load up. You all know that familiar sound of opening a pack of top loaders. You know that familiar sound too of tamping down the cards so it's not like sticking out. MWG, picking up a spot. Thank you very much. That Miz is going to need a top loader. Pristine Wilderness card. That's a good one. All right, 2 packs left. Probably have another numbered card or two, and then we get into the big boys. The big, thick packs. Here we go. Nico Horner starts it off. Altuve, another numbered card. Freddie Peralta in his Mets uniform there. Derek Skubal and Nolan Arenado. So, nice Peralta back in his Mets days. Jake says, Cubbies just walked it off. Man, Cubs are a great team. Like, seriously, wild card, or I know they're first wild card. They're a good threat to get to the World Series again. First time since 2016. Here is our last base pack. Ryan Ritter is flipped for who knows why. And speaking of the Cubbies, we get a gold. Dansby Swanson, numbered to 50. Not too bad right there. Congratulations, Cubbies. And now here comes your hits. The big stuff. Everything's already nice and protected and encased for you. Which is nice for me, too, because I don't have to worry about touching anything up or top loading up. It's already done for me. Here we go. 3 hits. Here's the first one. It is going to be Andrew Abbott. The Reds will get the first one. It's the Relic Auto. Get a Relic Auto and 2 base autos in here. This one's going to go to A-Team. So A-Team Andrew Abbott Relic Auto gets us started. Number 2 coming up. MWG likes the Pristine Wilderness. That's a really cool set. It is going to be a National. I am thinking James Wood here. It looks like a lefty. Robert Hassel. That's a terrible autograph. What a freaking fake out. Robert Hassel, I think he's released by the Nationals. The Pirates picked him up. And he's in Double-A for the Pirates. I know because I went to a Double-A Altoona Curve game like 2.5 weeks ago. And Robert Hassel is batting leadoff for the Pirates. Nassar says, I'll take it. I was really hoping we could get you a James Wood right there. This has got to be a big auto. This has got to be a big one. Otherwise, whoever packed this box out at Fanatics missed out on something. Oh, boy. It is going to be probably something really big. It's another redemption. I wondered why Andrew Abbott and Robert Hassel were in there. Well, this is probably why. They have put those in there because this is going to be big. We just had one in our last box of Tribute. We had a redemption. We hit a Connor Griffin rookie auto to 25. Now we're going to have a pink parallel of the Miz. Mizorowski rookie auto from Pristine. Holy cow. These redemptions have been coming up big tonight. And the Brewers were one of the last teams left. I had to start them off at half price again. And A-Dot said, I'll take them. And you're going to have the pink parallel of Mizorowski. That'll be worth a lot of money there. Congratulations. Fantastic hit. It'll even go up when he wins the Cy Young. He's got like 100% chance of winning the Cy Young at this stage of the season. Awesome hit right there. Man, good stuff. I was worried about that box for a second. I was like, what's going on? Andrew Abbott's not a huge name. Robert Hassel, not a huge name either. I mean, Hassel, I think, was a former first-round draft pick, but he's in freaking Double-A. And that's, I guess, what they were thinking. Well, we're giving you a massive card, so here's 2 not massive cards. They really balanced that box pretty well, I guess you could say. And now we're going to our final round of the night. It is going to be your finest round, the finest mega box. Let's go ahead and run some teams off. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. A lot of parallels in here. We'll start the D-backs off at $11 for you. Let me grab the finest box and your Bowman Mega that's going to come along with it. Finest keeps me busy with all the sleeving because there's so many parallels in these typically. Nasario's taking that one. Thank you very much. It's our second finest round of the night. We had a pick your team round earlier that you guys voted in. Here's the Orioles. I'm dropping them down to $24. Start them down there. Last round of the night. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around 6:30 or so. Same time, same place. For our Wednesday night breaks. A-team's going to have the O's. Good luck. Here's the White Sox down to just $49. We'll start them there. The Stars is not going to lie. Finest and pristine. Even the nothing teams, the nobody teams, will have some decent hits. White Sox with Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, and Big Money Murakami. Here's the Guardians. I'll start them off at just $14, and they're live right now. And they're going to go to 18. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers looking for those McGonagalls. We'll knock them down to 39. And they are now live. Finest is a product that keeps on creeping up in price. These boxes are approaching $700 now. Like, they are not that far behind pristine. No takers on that spot. I can always keep some teams for myself, too. I don't mind. Here's the Angels at just 18. They're next. The Angels have found a home with Donald. Thanks, Donald. Good luck. Here's the big team, the Dodgers. I'll knock them down to $75. That's $50 off. Looking for Ohtani's. We pulled out of Finest a $75,000 card for the Dodgers spot. We pulled the Superfractor Ohtani from it, and Fanatics sent it off to Lauren, softball mom, and she sent it off to Fanatics Collect, and Fanatics Collect has estimated $75K on the card. Simon Mack with the Dodgers spot. Good luck. It'd be nice to get you another huge hit like that. Here's the Marlins. I'll knock them down to $11. They're going live next. Last break of the night here. It is 12:24 Eastern time, my time. Some of you folks in different time zones are probably like, what? It's not even that late, Jabs. Coach Curtis over on the West Coast is not even 9:30 yet. Marlins off the board. Here's the Minnesota Twins down to $12. They're live right now. Twins will be sold to Coach. Thanks, Coach. Here's the Brewers. They've been hitting tonight down to $44 for Hank Aaron. That is less than half price. They have been hitting. Hit 2 rounds ago. Raleigh Fingers autograph. Last round, the big Misarowski autograph. They're back out there once again. They're going to be sold to A-Team with the Brewers. Good luck. Next, we got the Mets down to $26. Looking for Nolan McLean's and his rookies, John Tong and his rookie cards, and Carson Bench. Mets are a pretty good team with 2026 with 3 nice rookies. Not a lot of teams have 3 decent rookies on their checklist. Some of the teams have some massive rookies, like McGonigal for the Tigers and Connor Griffin for the Pirates and Weatherholt for the Redbirds. But Monkey Business has his Mets. Congrats. Here's the Yankee spot. I'll knock them down to $67. There goes the Yankees right now. That is $33 off, so 33% off the Yankee spot. Cam Schlittler, rookie autos, or what you're looking for. We already hit his rookie auto out of another finest box earlier, in fact. We hit his rookie patch auto to 99 earlier tonight. Here's the A's for just 22. They're live next. A's are going to be taken off the board by James. Thanks, James. I'll do the Phillies for 22 as well. Look for those Justin Crawford rookie cards. No takers on the Phillies. How about my Pirates? Looking for Connor Griffin. Half price on the Buccos spot. Monkey Business hop back on. Perfect timing. I heard you talking about the Mets. I bid hoping they were the Mets, and they were. Congrats, man. That's always nice. That's like the feeling I get when I hop on eBay or something and I look up a card and I see that it's ending in like 5 minutes. Just enough time to get a bid in there. Here's the Padres. I'll start them off at just $13. They're next. And the Padres are going to be sold to Beldante. Thank you very much. Here's the Giants next. Looking for Bryce Eldridge. Down to just 19 on the Giants. James has just hopped on after a long period of homework. Any good Diamondbacks? Biggest Diamondback pull tonight was we hit a Ketel Marte specialty bat. Really awesome bat with the City Connect Diamondbacks Serpientes logo on it. Just really, really popped. Great, great hit. Mariners next, down to just $19. They're live right now. The Mariners have found their home. They're going to Tommy. Thanks, Tommy. Here's the Texas Rangers down to 13. They're live next. Ketel Marte, the casino boy. What happened with him anyway? With him not showing up? Has that ever come out? Was he out late gambling? He was put on the restricted list, but I think I missed why. Don't tell me it's another gambler. I remember that happened last year with C.J. Abrams. They actually demoted C.J. Abrams. He was at the... What an idiot. He's at the casino instead of the game. Here's the Blue Jays for just 22. His team's in a wild card hunt. Like they are fighting for the wild card. They're pretty close to the Padres, and he's out freaking gambling. You know what? When he retires, if he's truly like if you're staying out at the casino till the wee hours of the morning, it's not going to be good. He's going to blow through his whole fortune. The Blue Jays going to Tommy. He should be buying sports cards. Here's the Nationals next. I think about how Dimitri Young got himself in trouble financially by buying sports cards. Like he spent millions on sports cards. Have you ever seen the cards that Dimitri Young had? If he had just kept all those cards, he probably would have 50x'd his money. Like he had crazy cards. This was probably back in like 2007, 2008. The stuff he had, insane. I think he ended up auctioning it all off so he can get some of his money back. Man, it was crazy stuff. Nationals going to monkey business. Next, here are the Cardinals for a great price, just $33 on the cards. Yeah, they won't let Rose in the Hall of Fame, but Ketel Marte can't even show up for a game because he's too busy out at the casino. Well, Rose now is eligible for the Hall of Fame. Now that he's dead, like, real nice. Thanks a lot, Manfred. Wait for him to die and then say, oh, you know what? You can get in. If they vote you in, we'll let you in. We've got that one sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Giants. They're a $40 team. I'll start them at $1. I think someday Barry Bonds is going to get in the Hall of Fame. I don't know if we'll see it in our lifetimes, but I think he will get in the Hall of Fame someday. I just can't imagine having the all-time home run king not in the Hall of Fame. It's crazy. A-Dot taking this next one. Thank you very much. We've got the Phillies. They're a $45 team. I'll start them off at $1. You know, people will go back and watch his highlights and just be in awe at what he could do. And SE's going to have the Phillies. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers. They're a $59 team. Now they're $1. First time pulling a redemption card. How's it work? It's pretty simple. What you're going to do is you're going to go to Topps website, and they have a page that from their drop-down thing, it says redemptions. Just click on that. You're going to scratch the code on the back. Probably use a quarter or something. Don't use scissors like I did once, and I freaking scratched part of the letter off and had a real hard time figuring out what it was. Eventually I got it, but use like a quarter. Scratch the back gently. There's a little, like a scratch off lottery ticket, little box there you scratch and type that code in and they'll send it to you. It's pretty simple. Ross says use a penny. Got the Tigers. Good luck. Here's the Pirates. They're a $90 team. Now they're $1. Nickels are the best, says Nasario. Yeah, use a coin. Pennies or nickels. You know, quarters have those little ridges. If you scratch too hard, you could scratch a little bit of the letter off. You got to watch that. One time I didn't have a freaking coin. I just used like the back of some scissors and ended up like, what did I just do? But I was able to figure it out. So is that a 1 or is that a 7 or what? Flo's got the Buccos. Good luck. Here are the White Sox. $95 team. Let's do them for $1. It's the end of the night anyhow. There's only one team left after this, and then we'll be finishing up with Finest. And Paul Skeens is all happy in this post-game interview. All smiles. You haven't seen that in a long time. MWG said you mailed yours in. I've never done the mail-in. I would only probably mail it in if it was already expired. Because I'd be too afraid that I'd scratch the code and say, sorry. Got the White Sox going to M Solo. Good luck. Wow, that was a crazy low price. Here's the Yankees. I'll drop the Yankees to $50. I'll start them there. I'll just keep them if they don't sell. And I'll go after the Schlitlers and Ben Rices and Judges. And the Yankees are live right now. Last one of the night here. Who's going to get the Yankees? It's going to be Nazario that gets the Yankees. Thank you very much. And with that, we're ready to go with this one. I'll go ahead and get my list printed out. Thank you very much, Nazario. Thanks to everybody that purchased spots in this break or any breaks tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. As always, on a Wednesday. Pick your team, round number 2. Start off with that Bowman Mega Box first. And see what we can find from there. Thanks, Patrick. Patrick, your video, by the way, was, man, I couldn't believe how good you did. Like, coming out positive in one box is, like I said, about I don't know, 1 in 5 chance. Really got lucky. That Chrome box is crazy. Profit challenge videos. Those are always fun to do. All right, starting things off with the Bowman box first. Weatherholt on the Mojo. Griffin on the Laser. Still need to send you a thank you package. Thanks, I appreciate that. Put that in an upcoming Monday mail day video. I was going to do one yesterday, but there was, I think, only one package came in while I was in California, so I just put it on the shelf, and we'll get to it. And there's a couple more things. There's Chase Burns, red rookie. He's been fantastic. Ohtani on the Sterling insert, and Max Fried. Sterling used to be its own standalone set. I always kind of like Sterling. 5 autos per box. They got rid of that, though. All right, here's Finest. The Finest Hobby final box of the evening. 6 packs. Let's see what Paul Skeens is saying. Here we have a red. This could be big. It ends in an I. Is this going to be a Murakami red? Roki Sasaki. That is pretty awesome. Red to 5 for that Dodgers spot. Very nice, Simon. That's a pretty awesome hit right there. Red out of 5. Roki Sasaki. Man. These Finest boxes, they know how to bring you some parallels for sure. Let's get that one top loaded up. That might be worth more than both of the autographs. Got some good luck with Dodgers pulls from Finest. There's the Miz. Rare. Murakami in there as well. Some nice stuff to start. That Murakami's an X-Factor. White Sox, maybe the steal the break, selling for like $30. For Murakami opportunities. Gotta love the rare. Mizorowski as well. I'll get that top loaded. Miz has been popping up tonight. Next one. Jose Altuve opens, and we've got our first autograph it is going to be Andrew Painter for the Phillies. It's numbered to 99. Nice on card right there of Andrew Painter. There's Max Fried on the purple X Factor. It's numbered to 75. Jonathan Tong. Chase Burns is a good one. I like Chase Burns a lot. I think he's going to be a really good pitcher for many, many years, it looks like, in the big leagues. Get your Painter and your Max Fried all top loaded up for you. Well, there's one more autograph, and it'd be nice if it's going to be a massive name. Andrew Painter, always a big prospect with the Phillies, but needs to have some prolonged success in the major leagues to be a big name. All right, here we go. Look what we have here. It's a rookie patch auto again. It's going to be for the Rockies, too. Unbelievable. Our second RPA from this case. What's up with that? The last box I opened like 5 hours ago, which was our first break of the night with Finest, it had a Cam Schlittler RPA rookie patch auto numbered to 99. It's a nice weather hole in this pack. And now we're going to have Kyle Karros rookie patch auto for the Colorado Rockies. The Rockies, I threw them out there for $11. Jerry picked them up, and Jerry's going to get a big one right here. Congratulations, Jerry. Kyle Karros, RPA, on the rookie patch auto. That's a good card right there. He's got the pedigree. Eric Karros' son. Find one of those super thick top loaders for this. It'll fit it. Nice big piece of his jersey in there. Looks like, I don't know, maybe the K and the I on from the front of the jersey. It's nice that you get some lettering. As Nazario said, guys, don't sleep on nothing teams. These teams that are bottom feeder teams that nobody wants, they've got hits all through here. There's Randy Arozarena. That's going to be the Aqua, number 2/199, the Aqua Uncommon. Yeah, Finest is such a nice product. I'm glad we got to do 2 boxes tonight. Sometimes we just totally skip over it because we're too busy with all the other stuff that's out there. And yeah, I've seen that this box is creeping up on Pristine. It's almost $700 a box now. Great stuff. There's 2 packs left. Finest and Pristine, they got some surprises. Yes, they do. Second to last pack right here. Both autos presumably have been pulled, and there's probably nothing else, but you never know. Sleeve up your Caro and your Roman Anthony. The Roman Anthony is a rare. He's been probably one of the big disappointments this year from the rookie class. Hasn't done much. Injuries have been a big problem with him. Red Sox will take that one, Brock. You got it. Final pack of the night. Thanks for being here, everybody, at 12:43 a.m. We'll see you all tomorrow. Probably around 6:30, somewhere in there, depending on when I get all the stuff I need to get done, like my family time. Once family time's done, dinner's done, we'll go live. Connor Griffin in there. And a third autograph? How about it? Will Abreu. Final pack, a bonus auto right there. Numbered to 25, and Brock is going to take that one as well. Man, Finest is really coming through. Raffy Devers numbered to 275 on the yellow. That's what you like to see in a Nightmare Fuel. Man, Finest just doesn't want us to stop this break. I've never seen one of these. Nightmare Fuel, Juan Soto. They're giving us bonus autographs, all these extra numbered cards, and now a Nightmare Fuel. And I can't just end there. I'm going to have to look this card up and see what it's even worth. I've never seen that card before. I've never seen any of these. The Nightmare Fuel Juan Soto. I assume it's extremely rare. We're going to go ahead and comp it out right now. And that was the last pack of the evening. A really, really great Finest box. Now you can see why these Finest boxes are about, $700, approaching $700 per box now, which is crazy. Nightmare Fuel Juan Soto. I don't have the odds on it in front of me, but it looks like it's going to be selling for 58, 89, 36, 53, 51, 54, 85, 120, 66, 128, 190. So there hasn't been that many sales of it. It's a tough pull. There's been, it looks like maybe about 10 sales of the card in total. So I would say on average, that's probably about a $70 card. Still a nice bonus hit out of the box. So thanks very much for joining us, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with some more finest, some more tribute, some more chrome. We'll have some extra breaks that we didn't have tonight as well. So check us out tomorrow. The Pick Your Team rounds will open up at some point tomorrow morning or early afternoon. We'll go ahead and raid somebody. Somebody else. Here's somebody named, who's this? Cooper Her. They've got one viewer. They got a big $1 sign as their catchphrase, and I can't view them now. Oh well. Try somebody else. It's not letting me do anybody here. Looks like it doesn't want me to do a raid tonight. I always like to do raids of folks that might need some help. Get some viewers, and it's not letting me do anything. Weird. The select button's not even working. All right, raids aren't working tonight, I guess. Even the pick for me button's not working. So, oh well, we're not raiding anybody tonight. Time to go to bed anyway. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.